a safe place where there's only, I mean, no violence. No bias.
There is no violence. Thank you very much, sir.
This is a safe place with only, I mean, no bias.
No bias. No bias at all.
Alright, well, I believe that we are good to go. I need to add, let's see, where's the enemies? People, put that there. Alright. Cool. Wunderbar. I'm going to move back to the Mechanica, and huzzah, I think we're all here who's going to be here for now. Dion is unfortunately feeling under the weather. So I have one great way, start off the stream. Not it.
Not it.
Sam.
It's between
You
Sam.
fuckers
It's between
need
Sam
to-
and King right now.
I did
Whoever
say.
realizes it needs to keep their damn
Oh,
mouth
it's
closed.
Sam.
I got flashbanged.
Sam. We're never gonna keep our mouths shut.
Got flashbanged by that noise.
So Sam, you're the only one who has not said not it.
Not it. Alright, I said it.
You said it
You
last.
said it last.
Dion hasn't said it. So
Dion's not here.
Yeah.
Dion is exempt for this.
Oh, so now we're making excuses for people.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Dion has given the saying that he's not going to be here, or that he might not be here.
Him saying that taking out ticket that probably means he might show up a little late. Who knows?
If he does, it'll be really late. So, Sam,
Hmm?
what happened last session? Am I doing a recap?
I said not it first, so.
No, you did not, as a matter of fact.
I did.
I recall him saying it first. Like, as
Get
soon
out
as
of here,
he joined
Poseidon.
the sea.
Yeah.
I love how we do this bit and then never abide by it anyway.
Why would we abide by it? It always ends up the
Sam
same.
used gaslight, but it failed.
It's working, buddy. It's working.
It works every
But it failed
time.
successfully.
No, it just is successful. I don't know how to tell you this. Because now Multi thinks I said it last when I didn't.
No, you did say it last.
But I would take my workbooks and my books.
Did he though?
He did. The thing is that I know that he's going to be stubborn about this. And so,
Who isn't stubborn about this? To be fair.
that is a valid point. There's not very
I
many.
enjoyed the coughing after I said that. That was a good touch, whoever coughed.
I think there was like 2 different people that were coughing then.
Even better.
Nervous coughing.
Anyway.
I honestly
you're-
don't know what happened last session.
Oh, alright, fine then.
Was I
will-
there?
You were there.
You were there. You were definitely there.
For some of it.
Was I? I actually don't remember.
No,
He
no,
was here
no,
for
no. He
part,
wasn't.
Not all of it.
No, I was there for like half an hour and then I left because I had a migraine.
Yeah, no. Because I remember I had to tell Sam. I had messaged him about Anna buying the Chaos Beast.
Oh,
That's
that's
right, you was looking at the
right.
stream.
Genuinely, I was there for like half an hour. Yeah.
And then you
So,
were watching the stream.
I can
Alright.
give you. I watched like the last 5 minutes of the stream. I can give you maybe a summary of what happened while I was there.
I can do the recap then.
All right.
So, you guys finally did the big move. You moved from the like savanna-esque biome into a just regular plains biome, though because of some reason that you guys can't seem to figure out, the camp decided to camp in a a formation of rocks that are all pointed as ramps, as to maybe possibly avoid something nothing breaking through and rolling into you guys. No, that would be crazy. Ignore the distant
Never
rumbling.
heard of her.
What are we in Rolar breeding grounds?
I don't like how
Anyway,
you thought when you said that.
anyway, so welcome to the Plains biome.
Awesome.
My favorite.
There are pink sheep around.
Those are
pretty rare.
There's actually very, very few creatures around that you can see.
We haven't been here long enough for them to spawn. That's
It,
all.
ignore the
We
black
need to
dots.
render in more chunks.
Ignore the black dots off in the distance. They are not
Turn up your
important.
render distance.
My bad.
Anyway, that being said,
Are we still going to be on the ship menu? Ship map?
yes.
Okay.
Then you went from. You did some exploring, and you did not exploring. You did some shopping. Anna went to go get Ilu better bound to her, and she found out that Ilu is not flesh and blood, and so in fact binding him is actually more difficult, as any further stronger bonds require blood, or at least some aspect of the body, and so she's either going to have to wait like a day for the shopkeep to research, which he is, or she's gonna have to find Ilu's body. Woo! That being said, there's also, Aurorus, who went through and, purchased some new stuff for Ozzy, because Ozzy is such a good boy, and located the cultists again, like the actual Chad that he is, because Ozzy. And I think Alden, just sort of vibed, helped people set up tents.
Yeah, I have that session.
And Brolnius did pretty much the same. No, Brolnius was very absorbed in his research, in his attempting to build this thing. Anyway, all that being said,
Yeah, he was really enjoying his research material.
indeed, welcome back.
Maybe a little
The
too
cat.
much.
Yeah.
As you can see, I have placed, points of interest and the like.
No, I just realized.
What did you just realize?
They're gone, Ricky.
The Pokemon.
Oh, no, not the Pokemon, something else.
They're gone.
The Amogus?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I placed 3 hidden Amogus around the map. One, I don't know when it got deleted, but one was deleted, but 2 remained for so long.
Oh yeah, I deleted that Amogus.
Invisible, basically. If you look, basically to the top left of the compass rows in the bottom right, you can see them. That doesn't mean you will. They blend in very well.
Crap! Yeah, there's another one there.
They blend in very fucking well.
They were there since the first goddamn session on that map.
Yeah, I miss them.
Alright, time, go find another place to hide more Among Us.
Obviously. Amogus.
Amogus.
Oh,
By the way,
Amogus.
pick on me.
Anyway.
How do we become
You
Also
want to?
forgot about me.
Oh yes, and then Ziz went and got an apprenticeship at. I know I was forgetting something. I was like, someone else did something. Thank you for reminding me. Ziz went and talked to the blacksmith.
The food at the hospital was so good.
And explained that he just wanted to learn, and might have made the blacksmith drop his current project onto his foot. That was. And then you swear is an accent, do you? Huh? Sure you do. 100%. Anyway, that being said, that being said, there's also
I'm so mean.
one second. All right. Okay. That being said, there's also there's one other thing I meant to say.
No, if we're not talking.
Oh right, Bob's party is going to be in. I think they said 3 or 4 pars. 3, I think. So yeah, so it's going to be 1 day for the
She has some chicken
the whatchamacallit.
quesadillas, I think, in her.
It's going to be 1 day for the research. It's going to be 1 par before Alden can start his
What would you
apprenticeship
like from Rice King?
with
The sweet and sour?
the potion makers, which I wish I could find my notes again. They've disappeared again. I love it when this happens. Oh, I have found them. They were buried under a
No, that's what
jacket.
you're always saying.
Sure.
I really honestly am kind of disappointed in myself for not saying it. So
Sorry, Monty, we're also disappointed.
yeah, thank you.
I am, yeah.
I had so much trust in you, Multi.
I thought you would never
No,
fail
you
us,
didn't.
but here you are, doing
No,
that
you
exact thing.
All right. I
I'll
have
never love again.
Ferried my wife around.
what?
You heard him.
It's fine. I'll go with my
Anyway, that aside, I have Octavius all built out, so he's ready to go to the dungeon with you guys. I have the dungeon ready for the most part.
How
the
do you
most
spell
part.
Octavius?
You can try.
I dodge his bullets, so yeah, I kill him pretty successfully.
One second, they're ordering food.
Oh, okay.
Bro's
I wonder what they're
preparing
ordering.
for, he's preparing for his death.
Yeah, it is inevitable.
It is inevitable that he too will be nuked.
One day, we'll all be nuked.
Oh,
Either
that's great to know.
get nuked or do the nuking.
What's that? Get nuked or get dicked. Your choice.
Hello.
What a way to
Oh,
say
hey.
hello, Trusty.
Oh, hey, Dion, you weren't supposed to hear that. He's silent now. Okay, then, mister. I
Well-
see how it is.
Will anyone inform me as to what is happening?
Nothing.
We reviewed
Literally
last session.
nothing.
That was
That's
it.
it? It's been 20 minutes!
We,
To be fair,
we
you know
spent
how it
like
goes.
12 talking about Pokemon stream. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
All right, I'm back, and we're ordering
Man,
fruit.
I had
Oh,
time to power nap off my exhaustion from work. Let me tell you, the power naps I've been taking ever since I got sick, fantastic idea. I'm just gonna
Nice.
start taking naps before session every time.
He's gonna
So-
die in 2 hours.
I'll be fine.
That's
I'll
so
be fine.
unfortunate for him. Anyway, for your
I
information,
give you
Sam,
guys
we're ordering
all
rice cake.
permission. I give you guys all permission to actually call me on Discord if I'm late by more than an hour.
I don't want
Understandable.
to do that though. That's
Please
Yeah,
do
no.
do it, otherwise I'll sleep through the whole session.
that's
That's so
almost a
much-
form of torture. You might be in a fucking REM cycle. That's a horrible idea.
I'd prefer wake up than to miss a session.
No,
You're-
we're just gonna
If,
we're just
if
gonna
you
let
wake
sleep.
up in the middle of a REM cycle, you're gonna feel worse than when you went to sleep.
Okay, but I still want to play D&D.
No, no, you sleep. You sleep.
I'm gonna let you sleep, actually. I've decided.
I'm gonna have to start setting
Um,
timers. I haven't been setting timers. I've literally just been going me 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 me.
Me.
That's what happens. I'm like dreaming. I'm like half dreaming about something. I'm like, oh, I have D&D.
The D&D is so ingrained into your spirit that you have a biological clock for when you're late to it, and when you're late, the D&D monster gets you.
The D&D monster.
Yeah.
D&D
So,
monster.
The
It's
dice
actually just
demon.
the Pinkertons that Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro send.
Oh god.
I was thinking it was just the letters D and D.
No, it's the Pinkertons.
This the new camp. Fancy dancy.
Indeed it is. Huzzah.
Hazal? He's here?
No, no,
Robin?
no, not
The
Proven.
man, the myth, the legend?
He's not a myth.
My favorite person ever?
He's your
We
favorite
should
person.
make him
Speaking
a
of-
myth.
True. I've also
Sam,
realized
when are
that
we
I'm...
ever gonna fix that communication device?
Next, Framo rework.
Okay, so after the session.
Yeah, after the fact.
I mean,
Actually, it might be mid-session. You're feeling a little weak.
Whoa, wait, whoa, let's slow down now.
Maybe mid-session.
No, wait, please.
We,
You know what?
we just had a Framo resting place rework, so I think...
Yeah. It's in order, multi. Sorry.
Okay, let's calm down now, please. I beg of you.
No,
I'm
let's not
calming
calm
up.
down.
5 more minutes
Yeah.
till a Framo rework.
No. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore it, and maybe it just won't
Session
happen.
18 is just a Framo rework.
No, please. I actually have plans.
You know what? Let's,
Anyway.
Not anymore.
let's rework Torus event into Pokemon Street.
No. Anyway, so
Dream rework.
that being said, you guys currently have this neat, fun little thing called dealing with that monkey. The monkey.
So, how Anna's going to be going about this? First, before she gets onto the ship, she's going to tell Wu to wait like a bit outside the ship and do not move, do not use any ability. And
Alright.
she will go onto the ship and ask Talos to gather everyone.
I can use my new app. Alright,
He's coming.
1
What?
second.
I've come.
Understood, ma'am. So, I shall begin gathering the others.
And he does so. See how much faster I can switch now? It's so fun. Anyway, right. You guys all feel your pins buzz a little bit.
Don't calling me.
I have my. I wasn't ready for that.
Neither was I.
That caught me off guard.
Typical Portal 2 moment.
And what do you mean that's not a bad decision? That's a good decision. That's a good game.
That's what you guys were talking about.
Oh, he sees it now.
I was thinking it's like us on the computer and just told him to see that.
Anyway, so, yeah. So Talos, buzzes, gives you all buzz. You don't. This has never happened before, and he doesn't have any way to talk through it. But so that's all you get. You just get a vuv, vuv, vuv.
I'll start making my way back to the ship.
I take my pin and I throw it across the room.
Fair.
I really
I'm,
missed
al-
there.
I'm,
Oh yeah,
I'm
you're
already
in.
at the meeting.
No, so yours wouldn't buzz. Yeah, because you're in the ship. So yours wouldn't buzz. You just hear Talos.
Roll me a flux. Anna would like to call a meeting of all the members of the party together.
I'm already there.
Oh, I see. Understandable. Thank you for your time.
And
I get back to my work.
all right.
Man, sucks to not have a form of omnipotence, huh, nerds?
And
You mean omnipotence?
Fuck.
Can't even say it right.
Bro said omnipotence.
Look at this nerd.
Omnipotence these nuts. Fucking got him. Yeah.
Oh, you got nice, dude. Fucking great.
Nice.
You got that, loser.
Nice.
Thanks, bro. You want a kiss?
Wait,
Whoa,
what?
wait a
Oh.
second.
I will be making my way back to the ship after upgrading
I went-
Oswin.
I went in a different direction than I was
Now-
expecting.
He's also making his way back.
You fucking bamboozled Ricky.
Did.
All right
I'll
then.
go back to the ship too.
Yeah. Back to the ship.
Is
When you all
the
get
chaos
back,
beast
you'll see
hidden?
It is.
Anna's
Okay.
currently standing beside sort of a monkey.
You
Ah.
can't see it, but I have a disapproving look on my face.
Anna, what the fuck is that?
And you see Anna with a face of expectant, like she's expecting to be disappointed by how this is going to go. She's not expecting this to end the way she hopes it will end.
Hello.
What is that?
I believe our friend Anna is about to tell us.
So, this is as I'm pretty sure you've already figured out, a chaos beast.
And
Hello.
what, he's a chaos beast?
I don't know all the particulars.
I mean, yeah, it's in the name.
Does each know the
Yeah.
particulars? You did just speak.
Oh, yes, I can speak.
Yep. He looks really uncomfortable.
Anna says through telepathy, "Let me speak for now."
Hmm? Did you just talk
Anna
in my
says
head?
through telepathy, "Let me speak for now. For now, just keep quiet."
Mm-hmm. He nods and looks back at the others.
So, this is gonna be difficult. I'd like him to stick around, so I doubt that's how it's gonna end.
Mm-hmm.
I have full control over his actions.
Mm-hmm.
He can be useful. I've already figured out he can see chaos. It could help us avoid or even find the cultist. I should actually be talking a lot harder than thinking of things to say. It's even harder since y'all are being completely silent.
Would you rather me ask you questions?
I don't know.
Where did you get it?
He was being... I think that guy was... When I went to look for a way to strengthen the contract with Ilu, I wasn't thinking and ended up purchasing him. I couldn't stand the way he was being treated, so I wanted to get him out.
What guy did you go to exactly?
The Beastmaster.
The Beastmaster. Is it a beast?
The monkey shrugs.
I think that would be a yes and a no.
The monkey does a so-so sign.
I believe the answer is technically yes, because it has beast in its name. But other than that, it doesn't really resemble a beast.
The monkey like does a hand gesturing like, yeah, that, like towards Isla. And then there's a
I
so-so
accept
sign.
whatever you want from me.
What can it
But
do?
please. I'm pretty sure it can sense energy. It's intelligent. It can see chaos. I'm pretty sure it can even use chaos to some extent. Although I've already said very strongly, only if I say it's allowed to.
Mm-hmm. My answer, I assume you're asking us if we're okay with it staying with us. My answer is no.
I have to second that. I don't have a good history with anything chaos or whatnot. I'd rather not openly invite it into our...
I will have to disagree.
Disagree with what?
I disagree. I believe it should stay.
And your reason for that is...
I mean, we are an eclectic bunch of things that should technically die already or kill each other already. What's one that thing that it seems also to not immediately kill us all once it saw us? So I'd say, hey, it's worth the license
It's
shot.
rather weak. It has a power, although it's very, very weak.
The monkey
Okay,
points at its
definitely.
mouth
If it's-
and looks at Anna.
Ah, yes. We should let it stay with us because it cannot immediately kill us. Nor has
I'm
it
not
immediately
saying that's
tried
the
to
reason
kill
to
us.
have it stick around.
I'm aware I'm addressing Ziz.
Oh, Chaos Beast. It's called
That
a
is-
Chaos Beast. I would think if it's anything like the Chaos Waves, it would kill us as on sight. It has.
The Chaos and Waves have not tried to kill us on sight. They've
No, but
incited
they-
chaos,
they're
which
just mad.
can result in death.
Okay, let's give it a couple seconds and see what happens.
Those aren't... A monkey can't speak. Monkey
Monkey is currently on mute.
Monkey like pats the side of Anna's face and then just makes like a talking motion with its other hand.
What do you want to say?
You feel the monkey like trying to figure out what to do, and then it realizes that it can telepathically communicate with you. Oh, I would like to make a couple corrections in terms of their assumptions.
don't.
The monkey looks sad.
I think the monkey would be able to do a better job of giving a reason why I should stay.
Not to mention that thing. I guess I don't know what exactly to call it. I do not wish to refer to it as a chaos beast. I'm going to be referring to it as a thing for now. It is not a beast, and thusly should not be treated as a beast.
Great. Then we
Okay,
should try it in
then.
person. We can talk.
Exactly.
How do we want to treat it?
As I would any person who is associated with chaos as he is. Or they. Sorry. So, they are not allowed on my ship.
Are they associated with chaos? Or if
I think it would be.
I'm a lizard, but am I associated?
No, they're a literal chaos beast, though. You're not the same
Can I-
thing.
Can I make one of the points I thought of? Would you
Go ahead.
rather it? Would you rather it run around the world spreading chaos, or have someone with some amount of control over it?
Well, you just said it was being
Fine
held
point.
captive, so it's not like it's impossible to contain it away from everyone.
Brolnaeus is going to walk in the room. Alright, I've had enough of hearing this asinine conversation. Dear God.
Your
Yeah, it
input,
is.
Ken?
Well,
I think he,
obviously, as the shipbuilder, you have the right to refuse chaosy things, and I quote. That thing is a chaos beast, so it's more or less kicked out. But the argument going on here about it causing chaos in the world, that thing is likely to die if let loose. It's just too weak. It's like a rat.
honestly, the best solution would just be to let Anna keep it in her tent.
Or, hear me out. Actually, that's exactly what I was gonna say. We just let her keep it in camp, not in the ship.
I'm fine with that.
I
You're allowed.
figured you would.
You're completely fine with keeping it. However, it's not allowed on the ship, nor can it come with us on missions. Unless otherwise specified.
I'm in favor.
I'll settle for those terms.
Motion passed.
I can work
Yes,
with
it's
that.
reasonable.
The monkey points
Also-
at
What
its
kind of
mouth again.
punishment am I going to undergo for this one?
Also, you should let it have freedom of speech, at the very least.
Yes. You
I'm sorry. In
seem
this
to
case,
have
I
freed
didn't
it.
want it to make the question. I didn't want to make it to make things worse. You're free to speak.
How would I have made things worse? I just want to speak my mind. Also, the thing
Sorry.
with those red waves, they weren't chaos waves. They were red waves, which is more than just chaos. Anyway,
So,
I just wanted to
do
get
you
that out of the
see-
way.
So, Anna was right. I kind of squat down. The fact you're making the distinction proves, to me at least, that there isn't need for distinction. Because let me tell you, chaos can bring destruction just as destruction can. The difference is chaos can also bring construction.
I suppose.
So why should we run the risk of letting chaos destroy us when it building us up isn't very helpful?
Huh?
It's like saying cancer's good. It's not.
Oh. How is it like cancer? Isn't that like a weird
Alright,
human disease?
Cancer is an uncontrolled growth of cells. It is construction in a dangerous way. Just like cell necrosis, which is the opposite of cancer, but it's not really a problem seeing as it doesn't grow like cancer. What two sides of the same coin then?
I don't really know if it's like that. Admittedly, I don't really know much. I've been alive for...
Like, looks at his hands, like, you see his fingers fluttering.
an amount of time. Though most of it was spent in that cage back at the Bad Cat Boy place. But, you know, as she said, I can see chaos.
That is why you'll be allowed on some missions when specified.
I suppose that's fair. Also, something else
Honestly,
I should
just take
mention.
the W. You get to sit back, be lazy, and eat food all day. I see this as an absolute win.
You see, but when the... Oh, wait, he wouldn't have been conscious for that, never mind. Well, Anna, something you would have known, something about this binding, is that if there is any attempt to run, or it gets too far away from you, it is pulled in your general direction.
Oh, there's one slight problem. I just remembered. Due to the binding, he can't be too far away from me or he'll start being dragged.
Then break the binding.
I don't know why you would make that binding without at least consulting us first.
Yeah, was that
When you
was that
knew
something
that
that
we
was-
would have problems with it.
That was
Was
a
it-
part of the purchase.
She didn't just get, like, a regular binding either. She got the strongest binding she could get.
Is
Then,
there any way
Anna,
you could?
until that binding is broken, you've got to stay here.
Oh!
Is there any way that you can go get that binding changed?
Magical bindings aren't so easily amended. It's like trying to unfucking our own political system. You don't.
Point taken. Also, I think
Have an
you-
inspiration for that. That's... Oh, man.
Well,
Oh, jeez. Yeah, have an inspiration for that. That was too good. Good lord. Oh. Anyway, what was I saying? I wasn't saying anything.
you were saying things, stuff.
So, Anna, you got two options. Neither of them are pleasant. You could go through probably the expensive process of breaking it or mending it. You could kill the damn thing, which would be unagreeable to all parties, really.
Might I ask that I don't get murdered? That would be appreciated.
We'll get
I
into
won't
that
be
part.
doing that option.
Third, easily could cave and have it bring you along, or fourth, we could find a compromise. So,
Could I
My
make a
personal
request to, while we're on the ship, I keep it in my bag?
no, I have a much
Oh.
better compromise.
Okay?
Spatial containment.
Huh? What does that mean?
We stuff you in a bag of holding.
Mm-mm. He still needs air to breathe.
Oh, we could just put one with air in it. They exist.
They do, in fact. As the DM, I can confirm. They have...
And then we
I
can
hope you can.
Yeah.
and then we can just deal with that later. Would that be acceptable easily? For the time being?
So long as they never come out of the bag while on the ship or on a mission, yes.
Fantastic. We will padlock the bag with a password neither of them know.
So I'm gonna be put back in a cage again?
Not
Oh!
exactly.
You had to use the C word. God damn it.
What?
We'll can't do that now.
Or, you know, she can make me do things. She can just make me not.
Interesting. I would love to trust Anna's judgment. The problem is every time Anna's judgment has come up, she's failed to judge correctly.
I mean, she did buy me.
Exactly.
Will obey all orders given by Eastman.
Hmm?
I
But what if
order
I-
to obey
and-
all orders given by Eastway.
And upon his ever so slight disagreement with that, the symbol on his chest flashes and it sparks for a second. Ow! What the? Fine. All right. I guess I have 2 masters now. I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, how do you think
Does
about
that
that,
work?
Islay?
I don't think
hate
that
that
fixes
more,
much.
actually. I hate this more now. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That, did not know that Mark was a thing. Interesting
Yeah.
how he's been taken from one cage and just given another with a window to the open world, so he can see.
I
Never
really hate this
participate.
now.
That's a really
I
depressing.
really hate this now.
Yeah. Hey,
Depressing
hey, Anna,
metaphor? Yes. Accurate? Yes.
Yeah.
hey, Anna, I have an
that's
idea.
weird.
Why don't we go? No, I'm not gonna make that joke. No.
It's too late. You already started saying it in character. You can't take it back now.
I'll about to say it's like you fucking shut up. Really, that's a very bad joke to make at this point in time. I was gonna suggest we take him to a farm.
That is a horrible joke.
We
I
like,
like
the,
it.
Anna
we like
walks
this
over
final
and kicks
decision
you in
and
the
move
shin.
on.
He doesn't make the joke. I don't know what you're
That's-
talking about.
It looks like it's gonna be tricky. Shut his fucking mouth. It is just completely.
I'm gonna
that
roll
is
an Arcana
bad
check real
taste.
quick.
All right.
If he's brought into a state of suspended death and then brought back, would the contract still be valid?
Yes.
That
Fuck.
also doesn't really work in this world.
The contract is
No,
built
no. The difference between death and,
and
suspended death, very different.
There is a big difference. Thing is that, it's mind, body, and soul. Same way that even though Ilu is dead, if you found his body, you could bind. Because it's your being as a whole, which means that even if you died and put the soul back into the body, it would still be bound.
Problem is with how strong the contract is, unless I literally kill you, it does not break. And we can't have you coming along on missions. We can't put you on another cage. Even though you're
Then
in a
our only
cage.
option is to break the seal or contract. Whatever.
Let's
Just get
go.
it undone.
Let's go find the Beastmaster.
Alright. I'm cool with this. Honestly, I'm cool with this.
I'm gonna send one of my infestors with y'all. I really can't afford to be wasting time at the moment. It's not done yet. I've had to scrap it 3 damn times. See,
I don't want to know.
Wacky.
Oh, this is going to suck.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna head to Beastmasters now. Or at
Alright.
least try to find him, I guess. I don't know where he is on the map, so.
Anna can take you.
Yeah, you got
Did
paid.
we? I don't think we did, because I'm also poor as fuck.
That's how she afforded to buy the monkey. Oh, then I don't think you guys added it.
I don't think we did.
we never got it. Anna just
You guys
had
weren't
money.
here. You
Yeah,
guys weren't here
well,
when I reminded this, or it was when I was reminded in the session. Let me pull
How
up my
much did we
notes.
get? 'Cause I don't fucking know.
Yeah, let me pull up my notes.
I am.
I got a half share of 1,500 gold, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it was 7K, I think.
I definitely didn't add that money. Ain't no way I only got 200 out of that.
Oh yeah, no.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, you got 3,000.
Yeah, it's 3,000 for everyone. Oh yeah, it was more than 7K then.
3,000. What the fuck?
I really, to be fair, that was a pretty big dungeon.
That was a huge mission, yeah. And we still haven't sold the info. We've
Yeah,
just
I
been looking for buyers.
definitely didn't get that money at it. Not gonna lie. I would have remembered 3K.
Bralneus did only get 1.5K as well.
Huh.
You got half shares, yeah.
I only have 1,200 gold in my fucking different trade. That's weird.
So yeah, you guys did not add your pay.
No, I don't think I was there, so... Alright, I have my money now.
Yeah, good. I'm glad.
I actually
Good to hear.
no longer need a Framo to pitch in. That's crazy. You still want to give me money, though? Royce?
No.
Why not?
So I remember it was 3K we got last time, right? That was the split, excluding people who had their days after.
Yeah, it was like 3K each.
Alright.
Yeah.
Apparently I forgot to add that, because I only got 1,000K.
Oh yeah, same here.
Yeah, you guys just didn't add your money, and I don't know if that's even on me.
Honestly, I'll be honest with you, when it comes to money divine and stuff, I sometimes zone out. It's led to me being very important in campaigns.
We just need to make sure that from now on we just do money immediately after a mission.
Fair.
Just to avoid that hassle.
Yeah.
I think that's how the amount came out. I might be off, but for now that should be fine.
Alrighty. I feel much better now.
It honestly did, though. It genuinely did.
To be fair, you said that you should be put under that punishment. I was just gonna punish
did.
you by giving you a psych eval. That was gonna be my punishment.
The player and the character are both neither salty. I
yeah.
did do that.
I
By the way, I would like to say I could have luckied my own roll and made that miss. I could have done it.
True.
I didn't.
He chose the path of the asshole.
You should have luckied to see if you
lucky
nat
in
20.
that 20. Yeah.
I mean, you've got a crit fish, right? What's the point if you don't? Anyway.
Off to the Houndmaster. Or the
All right.
Beastmaster.
So you guys head over to the Beastmaster's shop. Let me ping it on the map real quick. It's in the market segment. It's this big ol'. Actually, no, it's this big ol' building over here.
I nuke it.
Whoa! Hold up.
I blow it up.
Hold up.
No
I
survivors.
actually have a bomb on me at all times.
Or using the ship to blow it up.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I actually drive the ship into it.
Whoa! Hold up.
Harder from Halo Reach.
Well, I guess you're releasing a dragon then.
Good for us. You know what? Good for the dragon.
It's actually fair. Anyway. So you guys show up and you guys walk up and you see this small, feline minor black cat just at the front. Why, hello there.
Hello.
Wunderbar to make your acquaintance.
Yes. We were wondering if you were the one who sold, the Chaos Beast to our friend here. And I point at Anna.
Oh, yes, that little rapscallion.
Do you have any way of undoing its bindings?
You see him think for a second.
What kind of binding was it? No, wait, never mind. You've come with a big question. That was the strongest binding I was able to perform.
Damn it, Nana.
How do I put this lightly? I am not really sure if I would be able to. I could try, but...
Oh, then please do try. Be very appreciated.
He looks really uncomfortable for a second.
Alrighty then. It will cost between...
Nothing, I assume.
No, that is big magic.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I thought not reporting you to the government for trafficking was enough.
What government?
Oh, the Solaran one. Alternatively, Contrain. I doubt he enjoys trafficking of sentient things.
Little enough is known about these creatures that the argument
Yes,
could be made that I did not know.
I disagree.
Hmm.
Did it ever talk to you?
So I assume that means you're gonna let someone delve in your mind so they can get the truth, right?
Yes. And he just kind of smirks. I would be alright with that.
Can I insight him?
You may.
21.
He is very confident that he could get out of that.
Of course, without you resisting.
With that 21, would it be confident because of a magic item or no?
No.
How about?
Okay. That is important to clarify.
What does that mean?
What
I don't
does
know
that
what that
mean?
means.
I don't like
What?
this newfound power Trusty has.
I don't know what it means is the problem. It's rainbow colored, so I'm unsure if it's like
You're
a
gay.
reference to gay jokes or
No.
Dion's being homophobic right now?
I don't know. Honestly,
God,
maybe.
I thought you would
Sam,
be better than that.
Dion on this homophobic arc?
I don't know.
You see, the thing is, most creatures like these are not quite protected by the law. Same instance of like dragons. Dragons are intelligent, they are sentient, and yet still categorized as beasts. Therefore, legally, I am allowed to contain them. I would put
Now-
that creature under the same constraint as, say, a dragon in terms of intelligence.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I forgot that when we're talking about the laws, we talk about what we thought and felt. My bad. From my perspective, I think and feel respectfully towards your thoughts and feelings for the law that you're a scummy piece of shit and I will blow up your building if you don't do your best to undo the binding.
In fact, that's an intimidation check.
Yo,
It's really gonna owe us after this.
One second.
No more Beastmaster. I'm getting rid of him. No more trafficking. I'm tired.
Jesus Christ!
1 second. Food
We
guy
don't
here.
condone
So
slavery here.
Just a moment.
What's crazy is this dude thinks we can't get him out of the camp. I'm
Oh, that's okay.
90% sure, I'll say, confident that we could get this dude out of the camp because of what we've done for the camp. Specifically regarding the cultists.
Alright.
I guess, yeah, that's fair. I think we have a much
He's done a lot more for this camp than he has.
Actually, he's also done quite a bit for the camp.
Yes, but did he point out the giant red obelisk that was sitting under the camp and take care of the cultists that were definitely going to attack the camp?
No, but he's protected the camp from, say, I don't know, a dragon?
By taming the dragon and
Keeping it
enslaving
here.
them. That's epic. Yeah, that's honestly, when I think about dealing with the dragon, that's the best solution, is enslaving the dragon.
And then keeping
That's,
it.
yeah,
Question.
number one solution right there.
Question for
I
everyone
agree.
here.
Admittedly, he keeps it pretty happy.
Question for everyone here.
That's not... I don't care. Yes,
Question for all of us. This is this is in character technically. Also, have we done anything for the economy of this place? Because technically he has, probably.
I have actually.
Okay, at least one of us has. Cool.
I have bought items.
I think in the
I meant
end,
provided.
it's more of a morality punching fest than anything here.
Generally.
Well, we
It
can
really
make it a
is.
literal punching fest.
We can, true.
Yeah, admittedly, he's not very strong in terms of power-wise. He's only... he's actually about the same level as you guys now that I think about it, roughly.
Okay, so he's susceptible to 2 nukes.
Do that, please. I just would prefer not to have to immediately have to anger things and fuck the life force do this. We feel force when we're carrying on not attacking everyone, even if we dislike their morals. In this case,
This is not a dislike of morals. That's a grave misunderstanding of what this is. I would not call it a
Fair.
dislike of someone's morals when I'm opposed to them owning slaves. I wouldn't call it that
Alright.
personally.
I will make a deal with you. Alright? It motivates both of us.
That's what happens after
How
the
about
actual marriage,
this?
where you don't actually have
If I
marriage.
am unable to break it, you pay nothing. If I am able to break it, you pay 2,000 gold.
that's fair.
How about this? If you're unable to break it, I don't actually have a counter offer.
It's good deal,
Long
yes?
everyone-
His offer is the best.
That motivates me to try to break it. If I don't, I get nothing and I have wasted energy. If I do break it, I get paid 2,000 gold. Win-win for both of us, yeah?
Not really, because if you just
He has
waste
a
energy,
point.
you could long rest, get it back. But if instead you failed, we bring this up with Contrain, maybe get you kicked out, I think that's a better motivator.
Contrain has been... He's not the most approving of my business, but he knows its necessity.
Interesting.
1 second.
You know,
There,
I've got something good. Don't worry, guys. I just need him to come back so the RP can continue.
I thought I'm the one who's like, hey, can we take a moment to think? And this
I
guy
am
is
thinking.
Nah.
but
This
we
guy's
kind
a
of
piece of shit.
I say he's
It's
yes,
definitely not
he's
worth
coming,
2k
but we
gold,
have-
that's for sure.
Do you need me to cast Charm
We're
Person?
also on his level. We're also on his level, not the other way around. I mean,
Yeah, and I'm not
the
threatening
isn't
him by
corrupt.
beating his ass physically. I'm threatening him with
I'm
the
saying-
removal of camp.
Okay, I'm back.
No, I'm saying who's saying Contract isn't
Damn,
corrupt
Can
in
you
this
use Charm
case.
Person right now?
I
Us
am back.
using him as leverage. That's who.
Yeah, enough.
I have returned.
Sam, did you hear me?
It's in. Yeah, I hear you.
Do you need it?
No, I don't. Not
Okay.
yet, at least. Don't worry.
Alright.
Just let me know. Let me know.
So, how about this? I mean, not how about this. It's more of a fun fact. Did you know, the mechanical workshop guy? What was the name of his place? Something Bulwark? Sold cars? Sells
Bulwark
cars?
Mechanica?
Something.
I
Yeah,
don't
Malworth
deal with...
Mechanica.
Oh,
Have you ever heard of it?
I've heard bad things about it.
Did you know that it's necessary and that's why it's still in camp?
I've heard Contrain has been looking for new contractors, though.
And do you know what's interesting is he's found one recently. So it's
Oh, really?
it's weird to think about how if a necessity is in fact necessary, how it can be replaced with someone or something else.
I suppose that is fair.
So why do you think you'll continue to be necessary?
9, 10.
Yeah, I don't expect him to
Well,
pronounce him at all.
there are not many beast tamers of my skill
in solar.
That you know of?
Yeah, they're usually better.
Wait, these red waves teleported everyone around. For all we know, solar could be chock full of beast tamers.
How do I put this?
Do you have a sense for one another or something?
Yes, actually, we hold yearly competitions.
Hmm. So, was the last yearly competition yesterday?
No, if I recall, it was.
Oh, then you have no idea how many are in solar right now.
I suppose that is fair.
Is that good?
I did make it to globals, though.
To what?
Globals.
Hot stickers.
I didn't place, but I made it to globals.
Interesting.
Though in terms of solar, original solar, of course, I did place second in the region.
In my room.
In the region of solar, I should say.
Hmm. Second in regionals. You
Well,
must be an amazing catch.
How do I put this? Well, so regionals is different from like regionals here on Earth. Regionals is like
We get the scale.
equivalent. Yes. Good.
I stand by it.
I think I ranked 13 in global.
I thought you said you were under. Why wouldn't they rank 13th?
I didn't place. By placing, I mean first, second, or third.
Sure.
But I am very proud of my abilities as a beast tamer.
I'm sure you are.
I think there's be some
Unfortunately, you are a
decent
beast.
checks here.
You guys talked over each other. I missed that.
Oh, I was just saying that I think there should be some checks here between their arguments.
This is going on a little long, yeah.
I called
It
him
is,
a piece
yeah.
of shit.
Yeah,
Smile.
and he agrees with you and doesn't care. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some food. So,
Multi, my god, man!
Jesus, it's like
This is your 4th time disappearing! You're
I-
gonna be stuck in camp all day at this rate.
We're never leaving, guys. Camp session.
no.
no,
No,
Alright, fine. We'll
Go
speed
get
run
your
this.
damn food, I swear to
We,
god.
we'll speed run this. All right. Fine. I could be persuaded to drop it to 1K instead.
Okay.
But it is, how you say, I'm likely going to need to use a very powerful mana potion, which is where the cost comes from.
I don't remember saying that I care.
Well, you cared enough to come here in the first place.
No, I mean I don't remember saying I care about where the costs come from. I don't need justification for your malpractice.
Can somebody else talk? I don't
Yes,
want to
we'll
talk
pay.
to him anymore.
I'll pay. This was a straight pay. Like, you know what? Do it.
No.
I don't care.
I mean, if you want to
What
pay
is
now,
this?
you know, I'm not going to say no.
Ziz, we'll only pay the 1K if he succeeds. We don't do it now.
Yes, and I agreed to his terms.
All right then.
No, don't pay him now.
Bring the girl and the monkey in then.
They're right there.
I won't pay yet.
Anna was just waiting behind, Eastway.
All right. I will accept 2 witnesses. Neither of them can be that man. And he points at Islay.
I will be faithful witness.
All
The
right.
infestor climbs on the ceiling.
I don't like that. Get it out of my shop.
I'll
Well,
be a
actually-
witness.
No, bring it down here.
Careful, if it bites you, you'll die.
Yeah, I've been bitten by
I'll
worse.
back as one of it.
Spoiler alert, he hasn't.
You know what? Let him
Anyway.
do what he wants, I guess.
I think
The
he
infestor is
forgot
following
that,
Anna, though.
Anna
Okay.
has also been holding a different infestor.
No, that's the infestor that's with you guys.
Oh,
Anyway, so he takes him back to
Anna's typically holding it so
Absolutely
that
not.
fight is easier
That's
for
a
her.
medium-sized creature. You are not holding that. I don't care how strong you are. You'd be moving at half movement everywhere.
She could carry Olgon without being reduced.
It's not how grapple works.
Not grapple it.
It's picking them up.
You can
Which
carry
is, for
someone.
all intents and purposes, grappling.
Anyway. So he takes
the
them. Takes
infestor
them.
prefers to be not carried.
Anyway, he takes him back to the back, like the side room that he has there, in his shop, and begins drawing out a couple of magic circles. He does have to go and look at the book again, the one that he grabbed the binding from in the first place. This is going to take a lot of mana. Yeesh. You should really think about, I also want you to know, no refunds.
I figured.
If your group does not want you to do this, it was kind of your fault. Anyway. He starts flipping through the book. I have to have you sign some paperwork for this. And he goes back and starts writing out a contract for you. If anyone dies in this scenario, he is not legally responsible for it. And that's pretty much what the whole contract says.
Anna
and he
will
hands
ask
it to you.
Elnaeus to read it or through telepathy.
I can just see it.
I know he's.
Yeah.
Contract is not legally binding. I would like to say.
Oh no! For this he would have grabbed the contract guy. Actually, now that I think about it.
I'm aware. What I would like to say, you cannot. There is such a thing as bad faith contracts. Writing "if you die, I'm not liable" is a bad faith contract, no matter how you spin it. That's not legally binding.
There's always a way to exploit it.
That's not legally
Anyway.
binding.
Yeah, he lets it know that breaking this binding could result in the shattering of the soul of one or both people involved. Meaning possibly death. He doesn't really know, but that's what the warning in the book says. So that is his way of saying, hey, this could turn out bad. If it does, I'm not liable. Anyway, I'm going to have him make some rolls. And
Anna will very begrudgingly sign it.
all right. It is in fact a soul contract. Anyway, he gives that off to the guy. What is his face? Jason, I think, something like that. Says, also, by the way, you're going to want to keep that separate. Make a copy of it even, because when I break this, it's probably going to break that too. She might also need to re-sign with the camp as well. Bindings like this are weird.
Anna will have a face of pure irritation.
Yeesh. All right. I'm gonna have him make. How you say? Gonna have him make 5. So that was the first roll. You guys can't see it, but yeah. I know what he needs to roll for a success. That wasn't it. Yeesh. All right. So after about 30 or so seconds, you actually feel what he's doing start to take hold, and it is not comfortable. And it's slipping, and he's trying to grab it again. And
Also give him guidance.
Oh, okay. And that's
see. That one's a. That one doesn't need it. That one is that. All right. So I think that means. Dang. All right. Still. So in that case, it would be a little bit more successful, but overall, he did still have to down one of his bigger mana potions. Even still, he wasn't able to break it. Didn't break you though. It didn't break Anna though, so that's good. As I mentioned, I can do some research. Or if you can find...
Good, I'll pay for it then.
If you can find some sort of, I don't know, like... red junction weapon or something that could sever the energies, that might also work, but... those would be the only things that I could think of.
You're having a red junction blade. Sever soul connections.
The Infestor looks
that's
at
a brilliant
Auroras
idea.
with, you know, it can't really give facial expressions.
But if it could, it would be looking at like this.
It's just staring at you all of a sudden, though.
Words can't explain this.
It didn't roll great. Above average, but not great. Not enough. Anyway, now I'm gonna go grab some food. Also, the monkey, if it's a last resort, the monkey will consent to the bag of holding idea. So long as you give him something to do while he's in there.
Whittle his thumbs.
Give him like a coloring book or something at least. Jeez. Anyway, I'm gonna grab my food now.
Solve world hunger. And a cure for cancer.
So, proposition. Anna never goes shopping alone again.
I like this proposition.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can go ahead with that proposition because Anna is a grown-ass adult, even if they don't act like it.
We supersede that.
We can supersede that, actually.
Power attorney. We do have power of attorney
I was expecting some kind of punishment after this, so I'll just have to deal with it.
I feel like we need to just put Anna in school.
Oh yeah, she is going in school actually.
The new room of the ship. It's just a schoolhouse.
No,
Talos is the teacher.
I just have yet to book a teacher for her, but that was gonna be her punishment from the Iron Golem.
Fair enough.
Like actual punishment.
Education.
Yep, literally education.
And then needs a handler.
I'll be right back.
Alright, see you.
Why'd you say that?
Like
he's gone.
See ya. He's
Yeah,
gone.
like he's leaving.
You said
He's
he'll be
coming
right
back
back.
with
You never
milk, right?
said he'll be right back.
Yeah.
You never said when.
I will also be right back.
No.
No! We'll never see them again.
Well, we will, because they said that they'll be back, but we just don't know when
I'll
that
see
is.
them on my deathbed. I'll see them on my deathbed where they tell me once and for all that they were the reason I'm dying. They put cyanide in my drink.
No, they come back just to say not it.
Not it. I'm not recapping his life. And then they leave. They're still as young as they were when they left. They haven't aged at all.
Exactly.
And that's when I must question: am I a D&D character?
An NPC.
Nothing more.
Aren't we all just SCP or
SCPs? Aren't we all just SCPs in our own right?
I couldn't have said anything like funnier there, and I did it on accident.
So, it's so fucked up to say, bro.
I have achieved food and have returned.
Also, did you know that you're an SCP in your own right?
What?
It's true.
All
A
right, back.
wise man once said, aren't we all just SCPs in our own right?
I am
I should
so
not have returned from the
confused.
shops.
I'm gonna use the bathroom now. I'm laughing too hard.
I know, I'm crying.
Anyway. So that's that.
Ziz will
So
not be paying.
Ziz will not be paying, no.
I know, this was just like, oh yeah, let me just give you the money now. And it's just like, let's wait.
Ziz just want to get this over with. Just like, come on, let's agree to the terms and move on.
So I had him roll
Again?
5 times, and if he succeeded 3 of those times, I was gonna let it slide. Unfortunately, he only passed 1 of those times.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oof.
Also, he almost passed twice because of that guidance, but it was 1 off.
Damn.
What's up? I'm back.
Oh, perfect timing. I think everyone's back now, right?
Are we really back, or are we just SCPs?
Okay, you there, Ricky?
You guys are
Yeah, man.
skinwalkers, aren't you?
No, we're all SCPs in our own right. As a wise man once said.
So is Ricky there?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
here.
he's
I-
here.
Okay, perfect.
Damn, you deaf motherfucker. That's the first time I heard him say that.
Oh, well, that's my bad. Anyway, that being said, I think we're good to continue then. So, as I mentioned, the monkey will consent to going in the bag so long as, you know, he's allowed to do something in there.
Legos.
Give him a goddamn GameCube.
That would do it, actually. He's just bored. He doesn't want to be bored. That was his least favorite part of containment the other time.
We're gonna teach him how to fucking double dash. He's not ready for it.
He starts playing Pokemon Black and White too.
He's real good at it, too.
He's the Pokemon
He would not be
stream.
good at it. What do you mean?
I said he gets real good at it.
Oh, gets. Fair.
Yeah, anyway.
I think we're just gonna have to give him a big bag of holding. To put him in.
Bag.
The bacteria bag. No! We can't torture him.
Let's go to a magic shop.
I have a bag holding. Wait a second. I have a bag
You
holding.
guys can go to the magic shop. You
Just
don't need me.
to real quick address what
Yeah,
Leon
he
said
legally
now.
can't.
Alright, Multi, what's the price of a bag of holding with air in it?
Um,
A small one.
Okay. Let me find my bag of holding notes. Where are they?
Let's get a semi-large for him at least, so it's less cage-like. Damn.
Like the size of a room.
Okay. Where
At
are
least
my
a
stupid
copper.
frickin' bag of holding notes? I know that I have them.
Probably
I
two
wrote
and a
them
half
down.
copper pieces, if I had to guess.
Here they are. Here they are. All right, bags of holding. All right. So you'd probably be looking at either a medium or a large bag of holding. Medium is a 10 by 10 foot, 10 by 10 by 10, and large is, or at least roughly the amount of space of a 10 by 10 by 10.
Okay, I have.
And large is a 20 by 20 by 20, roughly, in terms of space. You can, of course, warp the space a little bit as you like, yada yada.
Hold up, wait. Are there Pokeballs?
I've not considered them, but I suppose there probably would be in terms of tech items.
How much?
I have no idea.
Oh, time to make it up. How much?
I don't
You're
know
in a
what,
magic store.
I don't know
Also, like, to point
what,
out.
what would happen inside of a Pokeball.
It would just be a magic item made to store a single creature.
I mean, well, which lore explanation of Pokeballs are we going by?
That's what I'm.
That's the
That's
question.
We
what
really
I'm
just need a magic item made to store a single creature. That's all we need.
Yeah, but is it like a separate world for that Pokemon, like some instances of the Pokeball, or is it just like a iron prison?
I think it's just a space. But you know, like a luxury ball, it's decorated, I guess. I don't know. Maybe like an illusion of a pasture.
I mean, hold on.
We're really wasting a lot of time on this when we don't.
We really are. Here.
How much
I
money
gotta-
for a Pokeball?
I'm not gonna make a Pokeball right now. Sorry. So, bags of holding. We can talk about a Pokeball after the session. I'm not gonna make a.
By then, it's irrelevant and will never be brought up again.
All right, cool.
No, too bad.
True.
Not making a Pokeball right now. Anyway, as a medium would be 1,000, large would be 2,000, or there's a 5 by 5 by 5 room that is 500.
How much for 2 copper?
Nothing.
And how much money do you have?
Like 100 gold.
She spent most of it on the monkey. She did genuinely spend most of her money on the monkey.
And you're sure there's not a Pokeball?
I'll pay. Yes.
Alright. Ziz, what
Here,
option would
Ziz,
you like?
Ziz, you lend the money to Anna, and Anna will pay it off. So she's in debt again, still.
Who's surprised?
And its credit score
No, I do
sucks.
not have on.
Still, let's get the 10 by 10, so that's 1,000, Ziz. And
Anna has
Anna-
100, so...
Anna can keep her 100 and just pay off the 1,000 later. It'll come out of paycheck.
Like after this mission.
Fair enough.
Yeah. What's
So
your
if-
objection?
This is about the Pokeball.
No,
So it's pretty irrelevant. But I do want to say, a luxury ball is like 30 times the price of a normal Pokeball. I just want to say. I think it's actually 15, but that's besides the point.
Alright. So that's over with. Pokeball achieved.
Indeed. He has been contained.
Anna, congratulations. You have a pretty big bag of holding now.
You have a monkey in a bag. The bag is currently empty besides the monkey. I assume you also, as you say, padlock the bag.
Yep.
Yeah. Bag lock the pad.
It works.
Bag log.
Lock.
Actually pretty cheap too. 2 copper. That was a joke. It doesn't cost you anything. That was a joke by Poseidon's earlier offer.
I like that you explained it. That was the best part, is that you explained it.
Anyway.
See, my jokes work in the long run. I think to have multi explain them when he finally uses them.
You know, earlier when he offered 2 copper for... Okay, anyway, we're moving on. We're losing time.
Anna will get a simplistic, just generally at least somewhat comfortable thing to sleep on, and a couple coloring books.
Understandable.
That'll run you about...
That'll run you... Assuming you get a good amount of coloring books and some coloring materials and like a comfy chair, that's a good 2 gold, maybe.
Cool.
Monkey vibes in the bag. Anyway. Nice. So, that being said, I assume you guys head out to your big ol' mission now.
We gotta pick up a friend.
Gonna pick up a what? Oh yeah, gotta pick up Octavius.
Yeah. No, we're just gonna leave without him. Fuck him.
We don't need him.
He's cringe.
Anyway, admittedly, it's an abandoned school. He has told you that he's not exactly sure. Well, quote unquote, told you through Octavius or
the textbooks
through Ophidic that he's not 100% sure that he'll be entirely useful all the time, because he is, he's built for long distance combat for the most part.
I'll bring it back. My dog wants to go out.
But anyway, yeah, Octavius, heads out with you. Do you give him like a pin or something, like a pseudo pin for now?
I mean, yeah, he needs it to get on the ship.
True enough.
We're not trying to kill the guy.
Maybe we do kill him. Maybe we don't give him a pin and don't tell him about it. Yeah, maybe.
We prove he's an SCP.
He puts on the pin.
We show him what the electric gates look like, if you know what I mean.
He puts on the pin and walks through the barrier. He kind of just marvels at the ship. No, he's wearing the pin.
We actually had gave him a deactivated pin.
Then he would die. I don't know what to tell you.
What if we don't look, but we gave him a pin that could work 50% of the time, thusly turning him into Schrodinger's Octavius?
No.
Yes, we can.
Okay, so you guys get on the ship.
Welcome aboard, sir. Where are we off to today?
A school.
I did not know you were attending secondary education. What is the location of this school?
Good question. Alden?
Anna just has a confused face right now.
You give him the details, I'd imagine.
I'll pop it up on my multi-tool. Transferring data.
I keep forgetting to get its location. Every time we go.
Data cache received. Translating that into 3D map coordinates. Would you like to begin travel now, sir?
That would be nice.
Initiating spacewalk. Would you like to accelerate with...
Whenever you have the time, check DMs, but continue.
Would you like to initiate any dimensional traveling to accelerate movement ahead? This is a good distance away.
Yes, go ahead.
Alright. Well, in that case, Beginning dimensional warp.
And upon saying that, you see as the area around you guys, like out the windows, shifts and warps, and it blurs past for a second. There's just a big blur, and then you guys are in what appears to be a slightly squished, completely white environment.
Dimensional shift achieved. Initiating spatial warping. Initiating spatial travel. Let's get it, boys. Ha ha.
And space warps, and you just start zooming.
Nice.
Let's go.
Even despite this, it still takes a good hour, 2 hours to travel.
I am gonna buy some med shell, by the way.
All right.
I assume standard price.
What's the standard price?
200 credits for common, 500 for uncommon. I don't plan on going any higher than that.
So like, it's not just like 1 or 2 gold or something.
Yeah, that's literally
Yeah.
2 gold, 5 gold.
Yeah.
How much metagel is it?
I'm only gonna buy 2 enhanced.
And how much do those heal by?
They're treated as greater healing potions, so 44 plus 4.
I'll say double the price, and it should be good.
Okay.
Anyway. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba. Octavius is in the ship now.
Good for him.
Bleep. Hey, same time. I kill a Fremo.
You can try.
Anyway, so yeah, after about, as I mentioned, about an hour, hour and a half, you guys eventually, Talos speak. Is anyone doing anything in that time? Anything particular?
The normal stuff for me.
Oh.
I say normal stuff, but I haven't started doing it till now.
All right. Also, yeah.
We are approaching our destination, sir. Should I begin deceleration? Or actually, no, beginning deceleration.
And you begin to decelerate, space warps a little bit more.
Activating dimensional warp.
And upon the same, spatial deceleration, there is a dimensional warpage, and that blurring sensation again, and suddenly you are back in the normal world. Like a good couple 100 miles away, at least.
Warning. I detect a odd surplus of magic in the area. I will avoid drawing any closer lest I accidentally begin the degradation of my circuits.
Fair enough.
Enna, you see a truly stupid amount of magic in the area upon looking out the window. Like, genuinely, it's like you've just flown into a fog. To the point where right now, even
what you never actually seen on Anna before, which is a surprised face. A face of actual surprise.
yes, like it's to a point where, I mean, you can still see your entire distance, but it's really hazy.
If I'm correct, Brolneus can still use my special senses.
Yes, he
No,
can.
he can't.
I
Oh,
can.
you can?
I can't.
Okay,
My monsters.
Brolneus can, his
gotcha.
monsters can.
gotcha.
So, Brolneus, you see that it's foggy, which is weird. At least with magic vision, it's foggy. And, Talos lands.
I can bring him in closer, but I will not be able to remain there. simply contact me via your pin, and I will return to come pick you up. Though please don't get too close to the source of the magic.
And you see him fly up closer to what appears to be just a flat plain. There's a couple trees in the area, so it's not like Rolar territory, but it's still like a plain. And so it's really, I don't know. What the? 1 second.
Alright, let's just paradrop in.
Yeah, he lands, drops you off, and then dips. And I don't have a map for this, so I'm just gonna theater of the mind it. All right.
So, should we try the roof first or the basement?
So what I will say, there is no building here.
We should probably try to find the building.
I can I get some perception checks from you guys?
Okay.
Good point.
Yeah, I suck at these.
I don't suck at these, but I'm gonna roll bad anyway, so...
Go, perception!
One. Oh.
One of
No,
those
only
is
one,
that
that one.
Hold on.
Real
me
quick,
cook. Meh.
that is a 28.
All right. Well,
It's a 21 for Oswald.
what I will say is that everyone, and I do mean everyone, can feel the energy here, can feel the magic. Like genuinely, it's thick. And Anna, for you, you can no longer see. Like it looks like fog that's so thick you can barely see like 5 feet in front of your face right now. If even that. And
Cool, thanks, Balnaeus, for giving me vision.
yes, no, yeah. Anyway, welcome to a Category 17 dungeon. Anyway, you see, specifically, I think 18 and up, so Easley and anyone who rolled better than him, can see just a guy, a decently sized guy, just sitting on like a rock.
What the?
Oh, that's the wrong stat block. Oops.
What is it?
So, for everyone here, something you don't usually see. Anna's usually pretty good on her feet. She doesn't seem to be pretty well on her feet. She looks very disoriented and isn't walking as well as she usually does.
Doesn't your blind sight still work?
Yeah, but currently it's just she's not used to this.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's having to reorient herself.
Can I try and insight the big fat man?
He's not
Like,
fat.
We never said he was
I
fat.
like assuming he's fat. That's very epic.
Is he a big man just sitting there? My first thought was big fat man.
When I say big man, I mean like he's 12, 15 feet tall.
You mean tall man. Got it. Can I insight the tall man?
You'll put him in
Yes,
some water.
you may.
He can't swim.
Where, bro?
Bro's reading a book. Legit, he's just sitting
Right.
on a rock, chilling, reading a book. There's a couple random items scattered about him. But otherwise, he's just chilling, bro.
He's just sitting there, reading menacingly.
Talk to him then?
Fucking person. I do it. What did you say his name?
We just go up there and talk to him then?
I guess.
Not like we really have any other option.
I just
So
want you to know, if his head suddenly snaps around and he has no eyes, I'm blaming all of you.
then we don't have to talk to him, I guess.
he looks up at you guys.
I mean, we're going to, but you know.
Does he have his eyes?
Yes, he has eyes.
Good.
How many eyes does he have?
Yeah, true.
You can only see 2. He has a big old fluffy wizard hat on his head, and like a big. Oh, is it a beard?
How many eyes does his robe have?
Many, actually.
What races does he look?
Oh no.
He has a beard that's also kind of hiding his face a little bit. And also, what did you ask, Poseidon?
Oh, what race did he look? Does he look like? Pierce?
He looks kind of like a Solaran. Kind of.
I will ask this: is he a Strider?
No.
Okay.
What? No, if he was a Strider, he'd be 20 foot plus.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Maybe
that's me
he's
forgetting
a teenager. Damn, bro. Fucked up.
Anyway.
Maybe he's a young Strider.
No, he looks like he's like part giant. He's like a Goliath of some sort.
Hmm.
Anyway.
I don't really see what else we can do but walk up to him. So
Yeah, so as you start to approach, he looks up at you. And you just see kind of like a grin spread across his face. Not like an insane one. Well, okay, not like a Johnny one. Doesn't look like the most sane person. If anyone who has a perception score, let's see, essentially, Anna wouldn't be able to see him. Alden.
Oswald.
No, actually, not Oswald in this case.
Oswald
Just
got a
Alden.
21.
Alden, you see him say something, and you faintly hear something, but it's distant enough that you can't really understand it.
Anna would be able to see it. Just because Anna doesn't have her eyesight doesn't mean she doesn't have someone else's.
That's fair, actually. So
Yeah,
yes,
I
Anna,
wish I had observant. That would be lovely for this.
Anna sees it as well, and you see him raise his hand, and there's a flash of light in it. Anyone who knows spells knows that he is immediately casting a spell, and not a weak one.
I don't know spells.
True. Anna, you feel the pulse of magic. You don't see it, because it's too foggy, but you feel it. And suddenly...
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure, you can Arcana check.
I would also like to Arcana.
Alright.
I
pretty
don't
good.
want
19,
to
19.
Arcana.
Yeah, neither do I.
Brace yourselves, I think that's the med.
Yeah, I think we're about to get hit by a spell. I'd recommend anyone...
29.
I recommend you both duck and dodge.
Auroras, you can... You've heard... You've actually seen this spell be cast before. A wonderful spell known as Mirage Arcane. And upon casting it, you see as he clenches an item in his other hand and crushes it. And with that, despite the normal rules of casting time, a school pops up around you guys. And you find yourselves split up into groups.
Okay. Oh, are we suddenly wearing
it's
school
already-
uniforms? I really hope what I figured thought happened isn't going to happen.
No, you
Oh,
don't
we're
find
about to
yourself in
attend
school
class.
uniforms.
Okay, thank God.
Do you have a class itinerary?
Anyway,
Oh, are we the transfer students in an isekai?
I really thought you were about to just get fucking sent back to high school.
anyway,
And back
Question
to,
though, what
Anna's
kind
never
of
been to
high school
school.
is it?
Are there
I'm
bullies
just
around?
race.
it's not a high
What
school,
race
it's a
does-
university. And
Actually, that's one of their uniform.
Where does it look like it would belong?
And if there was
Does it
like
look
one of
like
those
the
with a 10
Solar
foot pole.
University, or
you guys find yourselves as a wall splits up between you all. In the middle of the group. And the groups are as follows. First group is Alden. Brolnaeus.
Just Alden.
It's Alden, Brolnaeus. I'm typing it on my phone. Give me a second.
Alden's by
and
himself.
Easley. And the second
Okay.
group
Oh.
is Ziz, Auroris, and Anna.
Fantastic grouping.
Fuck. What's his
Where
name? I forgot
is
his name.
Earloo?
I'm so stupid. What the fuck is that guy's
Pathetic?
name? Yeah, not Fiddick.
Yeah.
Octavius.
Octavius. Octavius is in his own group. He's not with us.
My
apparently.
bad. I did genuinely forget about Octavius, but he is here too. I'm gonna put him. What do you think, guys? Actually, if it's high, I'll put him with the first group, and if it's low, I'll put him with the second
Put it
group.
with us?
Yeah, I think you should send them to the other group. I think they need. I think someone who's in the fucking
Unfortunately,
glass cannon.
it's high. So
Well, is a fact.
Multi's an op for real.
anyway, it was 90, bro. That's almost
a
as high as it
psyop.
gets. So Octavius is with Alden, Brolnaeus, and Easley.
Is the escort infester with
That would be with Anna, yes.
Anna? Okay.
Yes, I will allow for that. Otherwise, she will be blind. Other than her blind sight, but she just got this new ability. I want to let her use it. So the infester is with Anna here. So yeah, neat. Let me close out of this. So I'm going to use this token for group 1. Nice.
We need to get tokens to all of our characters in school uniforms now.
No, good lord, no, please.
You do have to draw it legally.
Oh God.
There's a legal requirement of our agreement here.
So that one's group 1, and this one shall be group 2. Actually, I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to use Anna's token for group 2. Keep in mind, this map isn't exact. and
Which
so
one?
Her regular one. Anyway, so, that being said, also, Anna, put your HP at max. You've gotten a long rest.
Thought it was.
It is, in fact, not.
Oh, that's
Don't take a
because
long
my
rest.
my max HP was
That
taken
touches
off of
even
my
more.
sheet for some reason.
Oh, what have you done to the map?
Huh?
What has he done?
I'm looking at the shit. Oh, he's. Shit map.
I don't
is no
know.
longer-
I think you removed grid, I guess.
Yeah, he removed grid.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's
We're
never grid anymore.
gridless.
I think it was 120.
Oh.
Lawless land now.
No bitches.
Megamind.
Megamond, is that you?
Are you an SCP by chance?
Anyway,
Are you the wise man?
Oh no, it was 120, but it went up.
oh shoot, I think I also removed Alden's.
The hell? What have you done to Odin?
Your HP, max
I
HP?
think.
Yeah, I
this
just noticed
was
that.
the-
Oh God.
I think this is the right amount.
Okay, thank God.
Might be off.
we just fixed
Why
it-
hasn't
fixed
my
it
map
now.
changed?
Mr.
Because
Cuddles.
I'm not using a map.
It's I have 84 hit points. Thank God for Mr. Cuddles.
I should have unbound them from your tokens first. That's my bad.
I'm dying.
Anyway,
Palpatine.
so
Heard the story of Don Vegas the Wise.
Team 1.
He's the wise man.
Team 1. You guys find yourselves in a bathroom. like a legit just bathroom.
Oh.
Group 2.
I leave.
I don't know. I don't know what exact spell he used, but probably an illusion spell.
Yeah.
From what I saw through Anna's eyes, it was a pretty big one. Keep your wits about you. Where's team 2 at?
Team 2.
Anna will be asking. So where are y'all?
Do we hear Anna?
Anna and Brelneus can communicate regardless of distance.
That's not. Let Multi elaborate. Before.
Team 2 is in what appears to be a great hall of sorts, or like a trophy room. There's, trophies of, academic success, from some random people.
Is this a Solaran university, or...?
Yes, it is. It's a magic university.
Okay.
From what I can tell, Auroras, Anna, and Ziz are in some sort of accolade room.
Although, something else I will say that you guys notice about the weird nameplates is that all of the names are actually the same.
What's the name?
The name is Illor.
Illor.
Illor. All the same name on all of the trophy plaques.
We're all in this together. Isn't that right, Megamind?
You know
Well,
it.
I suppose we don't have much other option than to move through the illusion. Let's get going.
Yep.
I'll tell Anna to do this night.
Indeed.
Okay. Anna will say what Brelneus said to them.
So, out of the bathroom, there is a room. I'm going to start with Team A first. There's a room with a door to your left and a staircase leading up directly in front of you. There's also a door to your right as well.
Well, if you want to meet up with them, staircase probably isn't the best way to go.
So, the right door. Let's see what's behind door number 8.
All right.
All right.
You guys walk in, and inside there is a room that appears to be a small, like, study hall-ish, with a door directly across from the door that you guys just entered through.
Let's follow this rabbit hole, I guess. Go through that door.
Alrighty.
Actually, this is a study hall. Are there, like, people's, like, fucking backpacks and shit thrown around,
No.
or...?
It's weirdly barren.
All right, then. I guess we will just go on. No one's studying SMH.
Indeed.
No academic weapons.
No academic weapons, unfortunately. Let me just put this. Where is that? Put that in. Here.
Bless you.
Thank you. All right, there you go. You guys go through that door?
The door in the study room, yeah.
Okay.
Study hall.
Inside, there is a door directly to your left, and then another staircase leading up to your right.
Guess we're going left. The staircase probably gonna take us away from them.
Right.
Assuming we're on the same level.
You guys see...
But I don't know what else to assume.
You guys see that there's the moment you open the door, there is nothing outside that you can see. Just floating.
Probably not that door. I would guess.
Though you do hear something to the left. There is a little bit of a lip in the way that's blocking your view, but you can hear something floating out there.
Could I make a perception check to try and hear a bit better?
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah. 27.
27. All right. It sounds as though it's something. I don't know. It sounds like fire. Crackling flames.
I think, guys, I think there's a fire over there.
What? I listen. Do I hear fire?
Make a perception check.
Sure. My headphones are about to fucking nat one their perception check, I'll tell you what.
You don't
There.
hear fire. As a matter of fact, you don't really hear anything out there. You think you might hear something, but it doesn't really have. Like, you hear something slap against the wall, but other than that, nothing.
Fire. Fire. Have you
and
mentioned your pyrophobia before?
Yes, we've been over it.
Yeah,
No.
I figured.
I don't think I've mentioned it to Broneus, though, have I?
It
He's
was
been in the
out loud
room when it
once.
happened, though.
That is true.
I'll listen as well, and I assume I don't hear anything.
Make a perception check.
You know, I'll have a Harrier do a perception check. I'll
You
have
don't-
Prowler do a perception check. I'll do a perception check myself. Okay then.
You
The
don't
answer is
hear
no.
anything.
Can Anna make a perception check?
No, no,
Through the
not,
leak.
No,
not
no,
through
no,
me.
no.
No.
All right,
well, actually,
you know what? I'm solving this debate. I'm solving the debate. I'm going to stick 4 needles in the wall, and I'm going to release myself out into the openness so I can get a look at what's on the other side of the lip.
All right.
I'm solving the debate.
Also, Multi, don't forget to look at DMs.
I've seen it. Yeah. Good. Good to know. Yeah, I've seen it already.
What do I see? What happens?
Oh, right. Yes, you can just do that.
I do that actually. Yeah.
So, yeah.
actually.
You swing out, and keep in mind there is another building like to your right, like a circular, what appears to be a tower almost to your right. So I assume you swing out towards that building.
I wanted to see what was beyond the lip.
Ah, yeah. All right. Well, upon exiting the door, you float.
Presumably.
Yes, and you look out there, and you yourself see a weird, shapeless thing there, just kind of vibing. It hasn't seemed to see you yet, but yeah.
I pull back in.
Yep.
Figured out what it was. The answer, a monster.
What kind of monster?
Don't exactly know. It was shapeless for the most part, so, you know, ooze, I guess.
I could have sworn I heard fire.
You still do.
Yeah,
Maybe the monster's on fire.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna stick behind Broneus. He's
Jump.
the actually, who's the tallest person here right now?
You.
Okay, who's the biggest person?
Probably Octavius? Actually, how tall is Octavius? I don't think I wrote it down. He is actually he actually is taller than you, Alden.
Okay, I'm gonna go hide behind Octavius. He's my shield. Yeah?
I have a suggestion. It's just a suspicion, and I'll undo my bandana. Blind yourself with this, or anything else.
I feel like that's a terrible idea. If I
I
can't
think
see,
it's a good idea.
I say we hold up until
Wrong
the
way,
very
it
until the
doesn't
monster
care.
is closer to us.
Alright.
And now we're
What's
going to jump
the
over to group 2. Or unless you finish what you're going to say easily.
What's the harm in putting on the blindfold right now?
Well, I can't see for one thing.
You can take it off though, can't you?
Which is why I'm saying don't put it on right now. Put it on when the monster gets here.
Well, if
Octavia's
you
kind
put
of
it on and you don't hear fire anymore, then
Okay.
kind of a like,
I don't know. I'll put on the blindfold. I put on the blindfold. Do I still hear fire?
Make me another perception check.
Alrighty. This is to use my ears to listen, so I don't think I have disadvantage here, right?
You still have advantage. You have keen senses.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get disadvantage, so it doesn't become neutral.
Yeah, no, you're
What I'm
good.
trying to... Okay. Oof. Yeah. No, I
it
can't
worked.
You think you might hear something, but it sounds really, really, really distant.
I think the monster's gotten further away. I can't really hear it.
well, if you don't hear fire anymore, I guess it worked.
And
Yeah. Okay.
Now we'll cut to
Alden's
group
now
2.
on fire.
So,
Yeah, Alden takes off the blindfold.
Ziz, Auroras, and Anna, you guys find yourself in a trophy room that all have the same name on them. There's also like suits of armor and a big old thing in the center of the room. Not the center of the room, like against the wall. Looks like a dais on which there is an item.
I guess this person
What
won
item
a
is
lot
it?
of awards.
I mean, I suppose was the person we saw Illo, or was I don't know. He casted Arcane Mirage or something like that. But it's Anna, do you sense any magic coming from that item there on the dais?
Does innocent magic coming from it?
Anna can't even see a foot in front of her face with her magic sight right now.
Anna can literally just walk up to it and get it within a foot in front of her face.
It seems like it's got some magic to it, but you can't quite place it.
And I make an Arcana check.
Identify, go!
Identify gives you nothing.
Hmm.
Can I make an Arcana check?
You may.
Maybe it's not real.
Well, is it multi?
It isn't. Let me see. No, it's not real.
Ziz is right, it isn't real.
Boom.
Even though you can feel it entirely. You can feel it, you can see it, you can hear it, all the above.
Arcane Mirage, well,
We're in an illusion.
yes, that's what Arcane Mirage does. But, I propose we try and set out to find the others.
Yeah, okay. I've been let known of something. Anna, you know that the object was created by the spell. That is what Identify gives you. It was also created by the spell Mirage Arcane. Though, if you were to look at it,
that was
Auroras,
just made by Mirage Arcane.
Auroras, it looks like appearance-wise, because you got high on the Arcana. It looks like a sword of sharpness. Doesn't have any other magical effects to it, though.
Well, I'd rather not be stuck in a level 17 dungeon, just the three of us, so I say we try and find the others.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Agreed.
out of the little trophy room, there's an archway to your guys' left, and with two doors in the middle of this sort of like 10 foot over this like 10-foot thick archway. There's two doors on either side, and there's like a circular staircase leading up in the room beyond the archway. There's also a large double door at the opposite you guys in the circular tall room.
So we have two doors, a staircase that goes up, and a large double door.
Say stairs.
So, where do y'all want to check first?
I just don't know about the stairs. I'd rather at least if the stairs go up. More than likely, it's a safe bet to say we're first floor or basement if there are multiple stories. And I think it'd be best to clear it out floor by floor.
Okay. Well,
Is that okay
You
with
got
you,
it.
Zeus? I don't want to.
Fair enough.
Okay. So do you guys want to do
It's fair. It's fair.
one of these two doors or the big double door?
I see the big double door.
Ziz?
Agreed.
Alright, let's do that.
You guys open the door, and outside there's nothingness. Well, actually, that's not true. There's another building. It's about 25 feet away from you, directly opposite.
Oh, you can-
and you can see two doors in the wall.
Can we see each other?
Anna will jump.
you can
Anna
not.
will walk like 10 feet back and say, "Okay, give me a sec."
I will say,
She's gonna run
say,
forward 10 feet
well,
and
hold
jump
up.
across.
Hold up. So you guys are like in a repressed alcove that goes out for about 10 or so feet. About 15 feet actually. Yeah. Just so it's about a 25 foot distance. You guys are about 15 feet back. And you can also see a statue floating in between the double doors and the doors on the other side of on that building that you can see.
So, where can I tie this rope?
Why do you need to tie a rope?
We can get across. I can jump over.
I can fly over. I can just carry Ziz, if that's okay with you, Ziz.
Is that okay with Ziz?
Sure, my rook can't fly, so go for it.
I'll just
Okay.
pick him up and fly over to Anna at the
Anna
opposite
will
double doors.
jump over.
So there's a door on the left and a door on the right that you guys can
Left.
see. You can also see, like, once you get out past the alcove, to your left you can see another big building. And to the right you can see like a large courtyard-ish area with another building past, another couple buildings past that. You guys go across. You guys go to the left door then.
Yeah, we'll go in the left door.
All right.
Yeah.
In there you can see a room that has stairs right in front of you and a door to your left.
Left again.
All right. In there's a door to your left and a door to your right.
Switching it up right this time.
All right. Yeah, spatial reasoning supposes that the door to your left would lead to the corner of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That room, keep in mind, the room that you guys entered first looked like it was just sort of like a receptionist area. The door that you entered after that was just like a storage-ish room, not like a storage room, but in between room. And the next room you see is a much larger room, about the size of the other rooms all combined, and it is a room that has a couple little goblin toad things in it. Just, you know, like 2 or 3 of them. They're just kind of vibing. When you enter, they look up at you and just give a little wave. Go back to their game of cards that they're playing.
Anna will wave back.
I'll slowly approach
Why are
them.
these the only things living?
Do you know where we are? Does anyone know that language? I don't.
Anna will cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay. Upon doing that, the language you hear
I don't know either.
doesn't sound right. It sounds... So you know how, like, when you try to read text in a dream, it doesn't really work?
Yeah.
That is what you get. Except for speech instead. It sounds like those videos of what English sounds like to foreigners. That's what it sounds like to you. You feel like you should be able to understand it, but it just doesn't make any sense.
Anna will have a very annoyed and confused look on her face.
Guess we move on from these.
As she gives like a even worse description of what Multi just said.
All right. Well,
all right then. I guess moving on from these weird dreams.
We're gonna switch back to Group A.
I see.
Right, Group A.
I'll keep things in mind for now, but I have a feeling about this place.
Fair enough. Should I poke and prod at the monster?
Let's just sneak around it.
Let's not anger the giant shadow monster.
Do we want to try to go through there, or do we want to double back for the other door at the start?
I'm gonna command my infestor to crawl on the ceiling above it, get its attention, and go further down the hallway.
So it's not really a hallway. It's a space between buildings.
It's basically the void.
Oh,
Yeah.
then
you,
Prowler.
you don't see anything beneath you.
Oh,
There's just
a bunch of buildings just float in space.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Let's go the other way, yeah.
Oh.
I will say,
go back.
I will say easily, by the way, when you floated out a little bit, you did see that when you looked back at the building, there was another door on the same wall that your guys' door was, but it's about 20 feet to your guys' right when looking outside the door, the opposite lip.
I say we just check the beginning.
All right.
Honestly,
You
even
go
with
back.
that knowledge.
Go back to the study hall room. There's no other doors in there besides the one you came through. You go back. There's the staircase, and then the door that was originally to your left.
Alright,
Okay,
we'll
so-
go through the other door.
You open up that door, and it also leads to nothingness.
Maybe we check
Oh,
the
right,
staircases.
the infinite pit it is, or the staircase.
I say we give the staircases
staircase.
a quick look.
Agreed.
Which one? Do you want to use the staircase in the first one you saw, or the staircase
yeah,
the
first
second
room.
one you saw? All right.
We're closest. It's the first room.
All right. You guys go up to the second floor, and you see an almost identical room, including another staircase that is almost exactly where the other staircase was.
Do we just want to go up all the staircases we see now, or?
Do you?
Do we want to try to get to the top of the building? Hello?
Octavius looks over at you, and just gives like a nod.
I guess.
keep poking around.
Go up the staircase then.
All right, you go up the staircase and
Just go up.
finally you reach a room that still looks the same but doesn't have the other staircase.
We'll go left door.
Okay, so there's 2 doors to your left and 1 door to your right. The door to your right is the one that led out to the void.
Let's check that door to the right this time.
Still leads out to the void, just higher up.
So we are going up.
Yes, if you look down, there is 2 other doors beneath you, directly beneath.
I look up.
There is no more doors.
No more doors?
Above you.
No
As a matter of
door.
fact, there is a roof lip.
I think we're on the top floor.
Although,
Since we've moved, do I still see the monster?
you
Or
could.
do I see the monster from here, actually?
You don't see the monster from this representation. From what you can see, it is around the corner to your right.
Can we make more perception checks to hear the monster?
You may.
Alright.
19. I'm feeling terrible today.
You hear.
Oh, wait.
You hear fire.
Oh. I hear fire again.
I hear.
You hear somebody speaking Solaran.
I know that language.
All right.
Crazy.
It's a little distant. You can't quite understand what they're saying, but you do recognize that it sounds like Solaran.
Mm-hmm. Ronnie's?
Do I have to?
Yes.
Yes, you do. You've got a great track record
yeah.
so far. You got this. I shouldn't have believed in you.
Bronius, you don't hear anything.
What about Octavius? Does he hear something?
He gives no reaction if he does.
Alrighty.
What a cringe lord. Definitely.
Do you
not
ask him
an
if he hears
SCP.
something?
I mean, yeah. What about you, Octavius? Do you hear anything?
And he gives a little nod.
What do you hear then?
Your mom.
Your mom.
we just get out of the distance.
He states that, or he kind of looks uncomfortable for a second. This is the first time I've ever seen him like look out of control for a second. Not, you know what I mean. Not quite out of control. That's not the right word I'm looking. Like he's, how do I say? For the first time you've seen him, he looks like he's not in complete control of the situation. And he's just a little uncomfortable. The void.
You hear the void. Got it.
Yes.
Alright.
Did you say what you heard, Islay?
I will now. I hear Solaran. I guess.
Do you fear Solarans? Because I fear fire, and he, I guess, fears the void.
I don't fear Solarans specifically, no.
You fear a certain Solaran? Terrified of maybe somebody in general?
More of a body of Solarans, yes.
Okay, so that's hypothetical guess. My guess is it's based on fears. I'd probably explain why you're here in Solaran and why he's here in the void.
Should I attack the monster then? Presuming that it is the cause for the fear noises.
I think we should avoid the monster for now, at the very least. We need to find the others first.
And speaking
Fair
of the
enough.
others, Group B. If you recall, there is a door to your left and a door opposite the door that you guys just came through. Also, I just realized I should probably give you guys a map, should you guys want to map this out.
Yeah, that would be
That would-
nice.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
lovely.
having a map would be nice.
Here, this should allow you guys to have something you guys can work with.
Alright, let's do something very important then.
I'm going to make the map bigger. Give me a second.
Alright.
Oh, okay. I need to wait on what I'm doing.
What are you
Um,
gonna do?
I'm gonna divide the map up so you guys get half and we get half.
You're only allowed to discover half of the void?
Yeah, obviously. Duh, everyone knows that.
think
I know,
currently
that's
show
why I
across
said
the
it in
void
case
from our
people
side.
didn't. Like
We don't
Anna.
know
But they
how
know
close we
it.
are to each other.
I don't know if Anna knew it.
Anna, did you know that?
What, you can only discover half the void?
Yeah.
Thought that was obvious.
See, my point.
Some
Anyway.
people... I've met some people who didn't know that, so I just had to make sure.
Not real. They're fake people.
Here,
There
I'll
is
put
CPs.
Alden's token down for the first
Aren't
one.
we
I'm going
all
to unbind it from his
In our own right.
character sheet.
Yeah,
And
please
then-
don't fuck up my HP again.
Yeah, there we go. Is your HP still good?
Yeah, HP still. You're fucking lucky that Mr. Cuddles had his HP half of mine.
Yeah.
That made it fucking easy to refind it.
And I'm going to
Oh, I
unbind
can't.
it from Anna's token before I edit the HP again. Alright, cool, good.
Yeah, you might want to delete that one just for
I
some
literally, by the way,
Oh,
because
I
I
see.
forgot to fix my HP last time, I guessed on how much I had. I know that I had at least 120. I don't know how much above it I was.
You're good, it's my fault. Anyway,
So for now, 124.
cool.
I think it was this one.
So,
Right there.
here, I will give you guys
I'm
a
dividing it
rough-
as we speak.
I love how good when you
I'm just, you know what?
So somebody's gonna
Better,
get beat a week
better
and a half.
idea for you. This is Group A's map.
No, it's too late. No, I
This
already
is-
divided it.
this is
Put us
group-
back.
This is
Yeah,
Group
Cool, I
B's
want the
map.
whole void now.
Yeah, we will. I mean, we're fucking in the same void area, so I think us being sharing the same map makes sense.
The problem is we don't know where we are relative to the other person.
We don't need to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
anyway. So that's Group B's map. I'll increase its size. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna increase its size.
Oh man,
Yeah,
she's
that's a
gone.
big map.
All right.
Cool.
So
I killed.
currently, let me just put down. And actually, Anna, put down your own token.
Do it yourself.
Do it yourself token.
DIY token.
DIY token.
DIYT.
Where do you? Okay, there you do. I'm
Yikes.
actually gonna put you up here.
Yeah.
And
DIY.
currently,
P.
you guys are in. Let me go back to this. That room. So currently, I'm just going to go here and then draw a shape. There. And then, if I recall, there is a door there and there. All right. All right, cool. There are your doors. The one at the top leads to the void. And the one that is to the left leads to the other room. Oh, shoot, my bad. There's another door. There's another door right there.
I take a quick look out into the void and see if I can see the other.
I will also be doing that.
All right. In that case, there is another building that is about 10 feet from the door.
I see if if there are any windows, if I can see if any of them are in there.
Yeah. Give me a second. All right. And then there is a door. You know what? I'm just going to open this up on a new tab so that I can view both. That's just a good idea.
I can't wait for you to switch between two things and just do it on both sides.
Here's an idea. Do we want to try to get on the roof?
Sure, I guess we could at least real quick take a look around. What we can see from up there. I can even fly up a bit if need be.
Yeah. Oh, there's also the door.
Let's see if I can't see
right
him.
here as well. All right. Go up to the roof.
I'll even fly up a little bit and then just sort of look around from on top of the building.
All right. So, in that case, you can see I'm also going to draw out the previous rooms for you guys. That's a staircase, by the way.
I figured.
And a door here that you guys came through. All right, cool. Go up to the top, and you see an almost identical door layout on the second floor, but this building only has 2 floors. Quite a large building, though. And there's another building to your left over this direction, which is the building that you guys came from, that has a large tower and 3 other floors that are about this big, roughly. You can also see another tower off here in the distance, and there's another building over here, and over here, and a weirdly shaped one over here, and another one over here, and over here. There's a lot of buildings. It's a whole school
Do I
campus.
see the first group at all?
That's
Windows by chance.
That's a good question. Hey, group 1. Do you guys actually? What do you guys do?
For what?
Well, you guys are currently on the 3rd floor. You guys want to get up on the roof? Do you guys want to do anything like that? What?
I thought this was happening at the same time as us, like, opening it. So I thought it was us go, they go, us go, they go, because we're trying to keep it in sync.
Yeah.
Maybe we should try and shoot the flare to get the others' attention.
Fair? I
That
guess
just come with the problem of the monster medicine.
I'd say fuck it. If it sees us, I guess.
Alrighty. Anyone have any really bright thing they can do?
I can use blood call to move to Anna's position, but it's a one-way trip.
Really, the flare we're looking for.
Yeah, it's more of a go to them type situation.
Maybe someone shout at the top of their lungs.
Unfortunately, I didn't have enough time before we left to buy a minigun, so...
Do you remember that Bromneus knows that Ephraimo or Auroras or whatever it is currently flying up looking for them?
Yes, he does.
Or just trying to get a general lay of the land.
I mean, if you give me a minute, I could make like a tapestry that we could just hang outside of the door.
Anyone got a flare gun?
I will say,
Nope.
you guys, actually,
There's
I'm
a
gonna move all of this over here.
I
the-
have
do
an
the
idea.
fact-
We could. Okay. Oh,
Due to the fact
We
that you
could-
guys. What the? Why is
What do you
Olgon there?
I
You guys-
dragged Islay and it dragged Olgon. I don't know.
You guys don't see any buildings this direction.
I have an idea. If I
There is-
assume Anna is conveying through the connection they have with Cornelius that Auroras is looking for us right now.
That's up to Brolnace to talk about.
I can try.
I mean, you're seeing through the eyes. Do you hear their conversation?
Yeah, I hear
Oh.
them.
I guess you would probably hear Auroras is looking for us, right?
They're also trying to contact us, but looks like
Okay.
things are difficult.
Idea. We climb on the roof and I can summon something. I have access to a large summon, so it should be easy for them to spot it.
All right.
So I guess we'll climb onto the roof.
I suppose, yeah.
Shouldn't be too difficult for you guys. Alden is a wood elf who
Let's-
can climb pretty easily. I think the one who's going to have the hardest time is probably Brolnaeus, but he can just get on the back of one of his creatures who can climb, so... Yeah, this building that you guys are in right now is pretty large. 3 stories, and there's a big old tower over here. There's
to the roof.
also...
Can we
Oh.
make perception checks to see everyone else, to try and see Auroras before we summon stuff?
Sure. I will say you
I mean, he's
also
a
can see a big, tower over here, a building up here, and a building over here.
28.
Yeah, you see a little bright flame of fire over in this direction-ish.
Oh, never mind. I see Auroras. Don't need to summon anything.
Alrighty.
Ease that away.
Gotcha. But
It's gonna be
Alright.
hard to get through across the void of space.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when Islay went out, he seemed to be flowing a little bit.
Cool. Now, back to Group B. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Auroras, you see something.
Oh, what do I see?
Yeah, that's a good question. Let me check. You see?
So is it the obvious answer or the unobvious answer?
You see wit.
Well, I really hope I misheard you there. Please repeat that.
You see
read that.
W-I-T. Wit.
No H's.
No H's.
Not Whit. Pretty sure it's not his twin brother, Whit.
Just casually,
Well,
casually
I'll-
floating down. The little, whatchamacallit, little road.
He's strutting his stuff down an imaginary
He is vibing.
walkway.
Got his cock out.
How far away is he from me?
He's below you. It looks like he'd be walking roughly street level. Though upon rounding this corner here, he looks up. And he tilts his head at
What are you doing here?
and then he smiles.
Fucking smile at me. Answer the goddamn question.
And he just starts. Looks like
As
he starts.
Anna's currently looking out the door, does Anna see anything?
Anna, you sense a void of presence coming down this way. You get a feeling from this essence, a feeling of loneliness, a lack of connection. You hear in your mind, "You'll never meet her. It'll never happen." and you know what it means. You feel the meaning, the lack of presence. She's abandoned you.
Anna feels pure rage.
Cool.
As, so it comes to around this point, like right outside the door.
No, it hits about here. It looks, it hits about here, then it starts moving upwards.
Is there like anything to jump and catch onto over here?
There's a building. There's a wall.
Abandoned Ziz.
Oh,
Hi,
also,
Ziz.
Anna,
Hi.
I'd like you to make me a wisdom save.
Oh, great.
You're good at these.
I'm supposedly decent at these.
You're an AOP.
Natural.
Ah, that's unfortunate for you. Instead of feeling enraged, you feel scared and alone and sad.
Oh wait, that's a mental effect. I have advantage.
Oh, never mind. You don't.
You feel anger.
You feel like that's... You do still feel those things, but you push through it.
I feel like you are an
Anna jumps out the window and tries to latch onto the building over here.
Anna, what are you doing?
Are you expecting... What type of jump are you doing? Are you expecting to... I mean, you already...
This is a long jump.
I know. I
This
mean,
is a long jump.
Are you just, like, jumping with the expectation that you're going to fall a little bit, or... You just jumping to get over there?
No, at this point, it's just, she wants to hit what's right there.
Ah, I see. Well, yeah, you get over to the building. Make me an acrobatics check to hold on.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics, that's what I meant.
Cool. I rolled a 4.
And the smartest
Yeah,
decision
you grab onto the building just fine.
You know, always rolls well.
I assume you go and try to climb up the building to try to get closer to it?
She does what it takes to get over to it. What does it look like?
It looks like an empty void. It doesn't look like a creature, it looks like an absence of something.
What happens when I punch it?
Yes.
I mean, it has to get within range of you.
Or she has to get within range of it.
No, if she wants to hit it, she has to. You know, it has to get within range of her. Or I see what you mean now. I don't know, Anna. Are you gonna jump at it? Keep in mind it is about 5-10 feet off the side of the building here, and the building that you're on only goes up 1 story.
How does this sound?
Oh, firebolt? Yeah, sure. Seems to miss.
I try again.
It seems to miss.
What? Do I see the void? I assume no.
No, you see Wit as he's walking towards you.
So, to me, it seems like she's shooting at Wit.
Yep, and she's missing.
Anna, first of all, how do you know him enough to attack him already? Second of all, you aren't going to hit that man.
Anna looks at
Not
you
unless he wants
confused.
you to.
Man?
Yeah, he's Wit.
It looks like some kind of
All
void,
right.
making me angry.
The moment you say the name, Wit appears beside
Oh
you.
no!
Well, well, well,
No.
what do we have here?
Can I just leave now? I don't want to be part of this anymore.
Oh, what's that? Oh, why am I
Anna
approaching?
now sees him. Anna now sees him.
You.
It's crazy because Wit's big is.
That is you.
No,
Who?
it's not me. It's
Hey.
some... Why is
Where are
it...
you?
You see...
I'm assuming. I'm assuming Anna sees him through magic sense and blind sight. I don't need any of that to still recognize who he is. To still see the full figure. I'm guessing he's one of those types of beings.
No, he's not.
Oh.
No, this is the real Wit. He said his name.
No, I'm guessing he's one of the types of creatures that I don't need other senses to be able to still see his presence.
Oh, no, you can still see him. Also, you wouldn't be able to see him with your magic sight. Everything is fog to that.
Yeah.
And you see him, like, Wit look at it and quiver.
So Romeus now sees him. I see him.
You see him shiver for a second.
Actually, don't see anything.
I don't
Crazy.
like that thing. That's...
The other you?
He's smiling like that.
Yeah, I hate it too.
Who are you?
It's way too wide. He's... And you see...
I think I figured this place's gimmick out.
What's your name?
Wonderful to meet you. My name's Wit.
Never say his name again.
I'm Anna.
You're quite the pleasant little lady. And he sort of floats down to you and, like, offers his hand.
Anna will accept it.
They shake. You know, I like you. You're polite, unlike the rest of them. Speaking of which, where's the turtle?
What an insensitive comment. What a mean dickhead for asking that. What a mean man.
I don't know how much you know about the goings on of you know who, Red God,
the Lord.
Yeah, I assume. Do you know of Chastity?
And you see just a look of just almost disgust cross his face for a second. What about that sheep?
Well, we're kind of in a bog, and we took out some cultists that were by like a giant red obelisk. She popped out of the obelisk.
Yes.
Olgon went over, touched it, and then gone.
The turtle's dead?
Yeah.
You see him kind of like lean back for a second. Man, he was fun to tease. Oh well.
Literally.
That's unfortunate.
Like the group I'm with now, I'm the only one of the original group. You know.
Oh, really? That's
yeah.
Well, will you get out of my face? And he looks over to the other Wit that has approached him and has just been like, from your perspective, he's just standing there smirking ever so slightly. Like, you know, it's a very small smile. Why is it that wide? Be gone! And he slaps him, and the other Wit's gone. Anna, the void is gone. Ah, what the? That was a weird spell.
Thanks for getting rid of that thing. It was getting annoying.
Understandable. Fine, then. I'd love to tease you, but that thing really broke my...
my uncle? You served my uncle?
Yes, the Lord.
You served my uncle? Oh.
He's whatever stops me from becoming that thing. Whatever it was.
I don't know what it is. We're in Mirage Arcane spell currently.
Ah, wonderful. Well, good luck with that. I have been given orders to not help you in anything you do, unfortunately.
Well,
and normally I would have made your job a little bit harder, but honestly, I'm not really feeling it right now. Good luck. Goodbye. And he's gone.
Hey, talk to you sometime.
Simply
he
gone.
seems like a nice guy. Why don't you like him?
Anything associated with Johnny is not good. And you know how me and Easley were against the Chaos Beast because of what potential chaos it could bring? That's basically all he does, is bring around chaos. He's like a reality warper and everything.
Cool.
Well, currently I'm pretty thankful to him. He got rid of that annoying voice thing that kept.
He's like been
And as she says
occasionally
that, you just
helpful.
see a face of pure anger and hatred. Something you don't normally see on Anna.
Anyway, with that, we're going to switch back to Group 1.
I think
So,
I
you
figured out the gimmick of this place.
Oh? What's the gimmick?
The illusion is messing with our heads, specifically about things we don't like, I'm thinking. Because you saw fire.
I heard fire.
I haven't seen anything yet. Clearly, my mental resilience is impeccable.
Maybe you're
Well,
blind.
Yeah, that's
Doubtful.
what I was gonna say.
Is it that doubtful?
As you guys are
Actually-
talking, you see
No,
somebody,
you definitely do have a fear.
at least anyone who's
I
looking
am
at
just,
Aurora's...
I am just immune to this illusionary effect. Anyway, no clue on how to end it. Perhaps getting to its center.
You guys see that as you guys are talking, a figure appears next to Aurora's.
Huh.
Well-
That's
If it's about to kill him, nothing we can really do, huh?
yeah, no.
You see as after a little bit, it walks down beneath the lip of the building that you guys have vision of, and you don't see it anymore.
Come on.
Aurora's is still
Let's
alive
go.
though. That's a bonus.
Yep. Do we want
Let's
to go
go
over there
figure
now?
out how to end this place.
Hmm.
We should go meet up with them, yeah.
All right. What's the distance between us and that other building?
That would be about couple 100 feet, probably about 250 roughly.
I am 30 feet short. Which you might think is a hindrance, but I can still do it. I'm going to,
You're on the
throw...
roof. You can just walk.
Oh, I thought we were separated from them. Like,
So you guys are on top of the building, but in like the back corner of this building. There's a big old tower right here, which I'm sure you guys probably put together was the big spiral staircase room that they woke up in. You guys woke up here. They woke up here. Walls just sprang up.
I'll be B.
If that's the case, I need to go get my file that's currently downstairs.
I thought we would just... Well, if we want to go directly to them, it would be quicker to just,
Run across the roof.
you know... Would it be quicker to run across the roof?
Problem is
Well,
my
just
clouds.
saying it is.
Okay.
Problem
then.
is my clouds not up here, and the thing about that is it can't climb. I had to leave it down there.
But it can fly.
I don't think it can't fly. It has float speed.
Has a hover speed.
Yeah. So it is
They can
generally
hover
stuck up.
upward.
Can it hover upwards?
Yeah.
I thought like hover
So-
speed meant you just could only go one direction, but you couldn't get prone.
Hover is like a fly speed. It's just... It's the difference between an
So-
airplane and a helicopter.
No,
gotcha.
so hover is, to be very specific, it's a sub-type of fly speed. So you've got normal flight speeds, and then you have a fly speed that is, that also hovers. It's fucking wacky.
It's essentially
I'm
a
back.
fly speed that can hold still.
Okay, good to know. Just
Not exactly, but yeah.
Not exactly, but that's the general sort of premise. I view it as the difference between a plane and a helicopter.
so it's able to get under the roof then.
Yes, no, pretty easily.
Okay, good to know.
Yep. Cool. Yeah, well, you guys meet up, I imagine. It's not that
Yeah,
difficult.
we'll make our way towards them. Does anything happen on our trip there?
Yes. Once you guys get to about here-ish, as you guys are approaching the lip of the building and the big tower, the creature that you guys were seeing earlier crawls up over this lip of the building.
Oh.
Alden, you see a flame elemental.
Oh, great. Yep. Yeah, it's fueling the fears.
Yep. So my suggestion to you, Alden, is put on a blindfold and earplugs.
Ooh, hold up. Broneus.
Hi.
You see a group of people. One of which, the one who appears to be leading it, is the warden.
When retribution comes, it sure does come hard.
It just doesn't affect me. Nope.
Thank you, Ricky. Thank you.
Islay, you see what appears
Bye.
to be...
I'm gonna use blood call on Anna.
Oh, shoot.
Broneus.
Broneus, you find yourself floating in between the two buildings that they were over there.
What do I see?
You see a group of what appear to be the Solaran equivalent of, like, the CIA.
I say, you fuckers will never catch me, and I run.
Okay, good. We're running now.
Another detail about Alden, by the way. You see what appears to be your father in the middle of the flame.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's go. I don't want to be.
I also just wanted a little snack.
This
Just
is
a little
like
hungry.
this is like a bad.
Your father is screaming, so it looks like. It looks like he's screaming and yelling and, like, reaching for you to save him.
Ew. Gonna close my eyes and just look forward, not looking back. And I'm
Oh,
also gonna
also-
summon him.
The three of you who have seen him, I want you to make me wisdom saves.
Yeah, I was about to summon Mr. Cuddles.
I'm really good at wisdom saves, so I'll be fine.
Islay, we
Like
talked
+2.
about this.
+2.
You actually have advantage for the reason that we talked about earlier.
Oh, okay.
That
I
one.
still only have a +2.
Yeah, you're I'm gonna charge that. Fuck.
You're gonna pathetic
I
charge
will
that?
also remembrance it.
Yeah, pretty charge that. No, I'm good. Thank you very much.
So Alden,
14!
you're able to push through your fear. Brolneus, I'm going to use that 12 up there. You are frightened. Islay, you are frightened.
I'm running
as well.
already.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I already did that 12. I quite literally did the peace sign turned into a pool of blood.
Yep. Well,
Hey, Broneus.
I'm running over.
Nope. They're after me. I gotta go.
Hey.
Brolneus's memories. Oh no.
Yeah, upon seeing that fucking shit, I think it's time to bring out Mr. Cuddles.
That's entirely fair. Yeah, you summon Mr. Cuddles. And it starts chasing after you guys, by the way.
Wait a second. Anna would have seen the warden through Broneus' vision.
No.
It's
Anna, you would have seen your
it's-
own fear.
Oh,
You
so
would
it was
have
also
seen-
a void. I don't know what Broneus is scared of.
Indeed. And Anna, once again, the moment you see that void, it calls out to you that you'll never see your mother. Ever.
As I've already passed the save, do I still have to make a save?
Make another save.
Cool. Eventually I'm gonna natural 1. For now that's a 21.
You pass. Barely, but you pass. Wait, did you just add guidance to that? No, that's soldier.
No.
Never mind. I was about to be
no,
like,
that's
huh?
from Soldier.
Yeah, soldier, that's fair, that's fair. Anyway, cool. You guys are running.
By the way, Monty, spending 20 points on the Dreamer and using 3 upgrades to prove that to a max of 30 feet.
Cool. That's a good plan. Yeah. Aurora's and everyone, you see, Aurora specifically, you see as 3 people begin bolting off the other building towards you. You know who they are. Um, yeah. Behind them, you see Johnny.
Interesting.
There's no way, right? There's no way he would have showed up and wouldn't tell me that Johnny would be here too, right? You would take way too much pleasure in that. That's gotta be another illusion. They got hard to be. So what the fuck if it isn't?
Either way, you still need to make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Piss your pants.
Piss them real good.
Oh god.
This is
No,
the
you're
first
good.
person, a natural one.
You're good.
Imagine getting a 21. Literally couldn't be me.
Anyway, you guys are on the 3rd floor. The other building that you guys are headed towards is on the 2nd. Only 2 stories, and the building that Anna is on is only 1 story. Also, Brolneus, you are just floating out in the middle of these 2 buildings. You're vibing.
So, Aurora, as currently you appear to be the only calm person here. How do you think we get out of this place?
Oh, I am nothing but calm right now. The only reason I am not in a blood-fueled rage of panic is my slight hint of sanity, knowing that this is an illusion shining through.
Yeah.
I am
Your current paleness and the fact that you pissed yourself seems to say otherwise.
I love power gaming that he pissed himself. I love that. I love power gaming that.
Brolneus has not soiled himself, but he does look like it.
He does look like he would have
He
soiled
does
himself.
look like he pissed his pants. Someone else pissed his pants.
It's the cold. It's the cold
I
sweat.
am currently content, aimlessly floating here for the next good while.
I mean, as for how to get out of here, either you find the dude who cast the spell. I could try dispel magic. I doubt it would work.
So keep in mind, it is. He was over here in this direction. The guy. All right, and I will say, Aurorus, from behind you, over this direction, you hear yells, shouts, even.
Let's turn around and look and see what's over there.
You see the Special Anti-Mafia Police Force. Specifically, they are a group of Starines who are hunting down, like, Hazal and them.
Well, now that one is different from the previous 2. You know, the previous 2 at least followed, a pattern. This is different. I don't like that.
Please make me a wisdom save.
Hey guys, I think we should
Are both groups supposed to meet up at this point?
I don't know how long it's taking me to get there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. About this time is when you guys are reaching over there.
Okay.
I go inside with the Framo. Hello.
Yeah. Well, Oris, you would have advantage, so yay.
I pass with the 24.
Nice.
Yeah, you do. It's not that. I mean, crit fish.
Crit fish, yeah. That 28 break the illusion.
Fish crit.
No.
Mini
No.
fish it?
Anyway, yeah.
Man, this reminds me of the time that I had hallucinations. Not a fun time.
Yeah.
What an amazing thing to say out
I'll
loud.
be honest, I'm starting to get really annoyed at this place.
I've
I'm gonna
had
try
a lot
something
worse
real
than
quick.
hallucination.
Anna will enter in rage and try to break the wall.
There's a door to your left.
She just said she's gonna try.
I point
don't
out
think
that
she
there's a
cares.
door to your left.
It's
I still point it out.
You miss.
Missed the wall.
You miss the wall.
We are in an illusion. You're not going to hit anything. We need to head.
Oh, I think we closed the door and we just moved.
We need to head eastward to probably try and find the guy who cast the spell.
Fair enough. So do we want to head eastward out there or eastward in here?
I mean, that's up to y'all. I saw
No matter
the-
what we do, there's no easy way to just know how to end this. We could be wandering
You want
here
to check out
eternally.
those towers?
Well, not eternally. Arcane has a limited range.
Oh, limited range. Like we even know where we're going in here.
Upon you guys all meeting up together, you feel the same sensation. Specifically, Anna, you feel the same magical sensation that passed over the area previously. And another
What's happening this time?
slight crash, and then you all find yourself in a room. Looks like in an apartment building.
Are we together?
Yes, you are. You are all in the same room.
We're in the dorms now, boys.
Oh boy.
I look around.
SCP
How many
containment
crushed beer
facility.
cans are there?
None. It's like a.
We're not in the frat house. We're safe.
It's completely.
No.
We're in a sorority.
Yeah, it looks like a dormitory ish, except for the fact that it's way too clean to be a college student's dormitory.
I don't know. College can be clean, man.
True. All right. Fair enough. It is as
Look,
clean as
one
a
in every
neat freak
50 is
with
a clean
OCD.
person.
Maybe we just got lucky then. You know?
This little guy is really getting on my nerves.
That's his name?
I'm calling him that. So when we I guess first appeared in that original area, we were in a trophy room, but all the trophies were to some guy named Ilor. So I'm just going to call him Ilor.
Yeah.
Can I start breaking this place yet? It's starting to get on my nerves.
Break anything.
Sure,
here.
go ahead and try. I say.
Going to miss.
What's the worst? That's the worst that can happen. So long as we steer
Worst that
clear
can
of her.
happen is she misses and hits one of us.
That's why we steer clear of her.
Give her 20 feet, guys.
She actually
20 feet.
can't hurt you
attacking the
anyway.
walls.
True, actually.
She actually
I
can.
still don't want to have a mace being even remotely swung at me, regardless if I know if it's gonna hurt or not.
Fair enough. Give her 20 feet of clearance. Let her try.
Anna starts hitting the wall.
You could try.
Now roll higher than a 3.
Nat 20. It misses.
She hits the wall, and nothing happens.
You gave it
is
your
there-
best.
Is
One
there a door
chance
anywhere?
each monster could do something, it doesn't work.
Is there a door anywhere?
Yep. There's a.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna go.
I view it as Anna slaps the wall next to the door. But, there's a little wall partition. There's actually like an old-fashioned television sitting on like you guys are in the lounge area. You would have stepped back out of the lounge area to avoid into the kitchen area, but yeah.
Oh boy, the kitchen area. Can I open the fridge if there is one?
Sure.
That was a joke. I'm gonna open the door in the room, see where that goes.
So I will say, yeah, there's a door with some windows on it that look out to a balcony. The balcony is looking out into the void. There's a door to your left, which leads to a little bedroom that has a door, bed and a little dresser, and there's another door in there that, if you were to look, leads to a little bathroom. And there's another door that leads out. So far as if you guys open it, I assume you guys are going to open it.
Yep.
Leads out to a hallway.
Do we
I'll
want to
go
speed this
eastward.
up and just travel through the void this time?
Yeah, I mean, I can fly.
I
I
mean,
don't know, I literally
that might
I
be-
saw like the real version of the thing I feared, not even like the fake one. So like I kind of
Kind of not doing great.
it's just I think
After about
like
after about like
It's always having
15
the real
seconds
one
of
here,
Anna
fake.
just swinging around her mace in that room, she comes out. It calms down a bit.
Alrighty, maybe we
So,
should check
that wait person, yeah, he seems like a nice guy. Why are you scared of him?
Don't say his name.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Guys, listen.
All
I
right.
have no. I have a shortcut. I not a shortcut. I have a speedrun trick. Watch.
So Wit pops into the room next to Anna. Why, thank you, little miss.
Don't
Oh.
say his name.
The
And
rest
don't
of the
introduce
group's
yourself.
here. Wonderful.
Look at everyone.
Nice to
Do
meet
not
you
listen
all.
To his name. Do not listen to
My
his name.
name's
Do not say
Wit.
it. No.
You should
it isn't.
shut up, and your mouth is gone. Don't interrupt
Oh, let's
me.
stare then.
Yeah, bro,
He's
just
a nice guy. Why are you so scared of him?
Alright, I'm gonna go.
go
Bye.
where? Where would you go?
Yeah, I'm not in the mood to deal with you either. I'm gonna go
And where are you going to go? Hmm?
outside. Anywhere
hallway.
but here.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
We
you wa-
really don't have time for this right
you,
now.
you open up the
It's
door.
been
The door
it's
leads
been
back.
like 5 hours. Fuck off.
Door.
Where does the
Yeah,
door
anyway.
lead, Multi?
The
Yeah,
door
what does
leads.
the door lead?
You open the door and you see yourself opening the door on the other side.
I
Exa-
go through.
You bump into yourself. It's as if the door
I-
leads to a mirror.
I press on. I NPC walk into the fucking door while Wit's still here.
You walk in and you
I
walk
ride on.
back out the door into
I go
yourself.
back through. I'm
happens
not
again.
putting up with this. I don't think you understand.
Oh, you're really a persistent one, aren't you?
I'm
Ah.
leaving.
I'm gonna
What?
high five my counterpart and then use the mirror's refractory. So I'm gonna stand to
Not
one
an
side
actual
while my mirror,
mirror. The room is.
and then I'm
literally just
gonna swap
reflected.
places with my reflection and I leave.
It's not an actual mirror, Trusty.
I don't care. That's what happens.
You walk into a room that is exactly identical with the Wit also still in there.
I turn to look at Wit. He's pissed his pants. That's it. I'm power gaming now. No one can stop
We're the
me.
DM
He
now.
he undoes your power gaming.
I undo his power gaming. He's
Okay,
pissed
okay,
my
everyone quiet down. Everyone quiet down. Let the fucking maniac get his monologue over with so we can leave.
Well, I don't
We'll wait.
appreciate being summoned here once again. It's a little uncomfortable here, but
Okay. Don't
Oh,
come then.
if I say your name, you come here?
essentially, yes.
Huh. Sorry.
So he comes when his name is spoken.
It's unfortunately part of my deal.
The-
But hey, what can you
So,
do?
If we're ever in a lot of trouble and need help, could I ask for help?
Anna, don't.
Unfortunately, I've also been told not to help you. Which is also something that I have to
Ow.
abide by. But hey, doesn't mean I can't have a little bit of fun with you obnoxiously annoyed people. Isn't that right, Mr. Oh, wait. I feel like teasing you is a little bit of an underhanded move. The mentally ill are rather, well, hard-hearted. Look, he's making eye contact. He's looking directly at Bronneus when he's saying that.
Can you speed this up?
Oh yes, absolutely. Have a good day. And the door to the hallway opens once again. Oh, in case you're wondering, that is the way you want to go. I can feel him. Don't tell him I helped you. Good day. And he's gone again.
Do I
Good,
get
I
my
have a
mouth
5
back?
o'clock meeting with his mother.
He called me mentally ill.
He's probably right.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Mentally
I'm guessing y'all
damaged
don't want
is
me to
up
say
for
his name
debate.
from now
I
on?
disagree.
Mentally damaged is up to debate. Mentally ill, I think not.
Mentally, you know what? You're right. Mentally ill is not up for for debate.
No. No.
How about we argue while we walk?
Agreed.
Hold on.
While we walk.
Yeah, let's get out of it, please. I don't. This place sucks.
Listen, I think
You know, I would have been more entertained sitting at camp the whole time than whatever this hellhole has been.
A maze.
Yeah. Not
The
even
wall-
the fun kind.
Yeah, it's not even like the actual void.
The hallway goes off to the left and the right. And to your right, there is a branch that goes off to the left. That's about
Which way
5 or
goes
10
east?
feet. Neither of them go east. They go left is north, right is south.
Alden, can you hold on to this for me? I hand you one end of a 50-foot of rope.
Okay.
I then pull my bandana up my eyes, and I clog my ears with wax. I give you the thumbs up.
Alright.
Bro is trying to prevent an outburst.
He's not mentally ill.
Not at all.
I also cut off all senses from all other creatures.
He's just a dog.
All right. Well,
Does someone else want to hold the rope?
you can see one door on the left side of the wall to your left, and 2 doors on the right side of the wall to your right. So I guess I should say, 1 door to your left, 2 doors on your right. They're on the same wall that you guys came out of.
I guess we should open the doors and see where they go.
I guess.
So you guys go to the left or the right first?
We open all the
right.
doors and see. Okay.
He's
Right.
asking for first, so I say we do right first.
You guys want to go to the first door on the right or the second door on the right?
It's first door on the right.
Yeah.
Right. As you walk over to it, you can look down the hallway, and it is a long hallway.
I'm not walking down that.
Yeah, that scream
Jumping in
jumped
with
there.
with doors on either side of the hallway interspersed every so often.
Okay, well, we open the door.
Yeah, you open the door, and most of you don't see anything. Alden,
Christ.
you see your dad sitting on the couch.
Father.
Oh, what's up, Al? Here, come
Alden's
have
gonna
a
make a
seat.
perception check. Alden's making a perception check.
All right, make a perception check.
Just make sure this isn't a flaming skeleton.
Father.
You know, it's not a flaming skeleton at all.
Someone didn't.
It's your dad sitting on the couch.
Father?
Alden, what the fuck are you?
Alden proceeds to walk forward.
And
well-
the moment he walks through the door, you guys
Did
lose sight of
someone
him.
say why bother?
No.
I think, well, he just said something very important there that I think you all talked over.
Moment Alden walks through the door, you guys lose sight of him.
Oh. God damn it. I walked through.
You enter into the empty apartment. Or the empty door.
Is Mr. Cuddles still with them?
Yes. But Alden,
Mr. Cuddles-
you enter into a memory. What you thought sort of looked like the dormitory actually looks like your house. Like the one you grew up in, the one that totally didn't burn down.
Yeah, that hasn't happened yet, so I don't remember that.
And looking around here, doesn't look like it's burned down. There's no hints of that anywhere.
It was a bad dream.
It was all
Oh my God.
just a bad dream.
Just a bad.
Now just say wit and see if it was real or not.
Wick.
Anyway, we'll get back to Alden in just a second. What are the
His
rest
dad's
of y'all
about to
doing?
die. Why are we all so impulsive?
As I walked in here because I thought like maybe there was like an illusion that blocked what was on the other side, only he saw through it.
Yeah, maybe.
Apparently not.
Maybe. Nope.
I figured might as well try, but I don't know. We'll find him
This
eventually.
place is
Let's just
weird.
keep looking everywhere else.
I guess. Let's go to the second door on the right.
Empty it, open it up, and it's empty. Just empty. Nobody sees anything. It's just
Door
empty.
on the left.
Door on the left.
Also, just empty. Nothing in there.
Jesus Christ.
He really. Are there more doors?
Oh yeah. Oh, there's so many doors.
I just gonna let's go down the right and just start opening doors. But first, let's leave. I'm gonna leave like a note at the door to tell Alden that we went to the right, in case he comes out
And
we're like far away.
Well, after going down to the right hallway, there's one that leads to the left that runs parallel to the other long hallway. There is another very long hallway with doors on the left and right. And you also see a door immediately on your right called that has a little sign next to it that has a stair symbol on it, but you can't read the words.
I guess we have to leave another note.
So we're going upstairs or no?
Going up or down the stairs, whichever way they go. I don't know. I leave a
at this point
note.
it's gonna be both.
I leave a note. Turned right. Went. Use stairs.
You open the door and you look inside. They do go up and down.
I leave a note at the bottom. I leave a note in front of the door. Are we going up or down?
Go up, maybe.
Let's go.
Went up. And we'll go up.
I love this will happen, and Mr. Cuddles is still with you guys.
Mr. Cuddles is vibing, alright?
Rope.
Well, unless his summons
Mr. Cuddles
disappear
has
when
coffee.
he dies, he's still alive.
Wait, what happened to fucking Barney's? I had his rope.
The rope actually seemed to end in the doorway.
Someone would
I've
have
just
taken
been
it
there
then.
the whole time.
We would have taken the rope. We wouldn't have left you.
No, we leave him.
The rope,
As funny as it would be.
He'd be the guard dog.
the rope pulled out without any issue when you guys grabbed it. Because I
What
imagine
happened?
Alden.
Alden's end because he was holding it.
I imagine probably would have dropped it. I mean, what
Honestly,
would you have
yeah.
done, Alden?
Alden would have probably just not had it like grip on it. It would have probably just getting pulled out of his hand. Alden noticed him.
All right, cool. So you guys go down the stairs.
We go up.
Going up.
Oh, you go up the stairs.
These
All right.
stairs go up.
Guys go up the stairs and up the stairs, and so far as you can tell, they don't seem to have an end.
I look down.
It goes down.
Yeah.
These stairs go down.
There is no
we see a
gap
bottom?
in the middle of the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We'll keep heading up.
But you keep heading up.
Fuck it.
You leave a note on every staircase and just said you go up.
Yeah, I'll leave a note. Went up.
Okay.
Went up.
In that case, the moment you reach the second floor that says the second, so you leave a note at the door on the floor above the one you entered in. You go up to the floor above that, and there's a note at the door that says.
I read the note. What does it say?
Went up.
God damn it.
Well, maybe someone else was here and they went up.
That is your signature right there on the paper, he's right.
Let me live in denial.
I'm gonna go back and start looking at more doors.
No, let's go down.
No.
I take the note.
Easily.
Went down. Let's go down.
The next floor down has a note that says went down.
He's like,
Oh, hey guys.
Let's just
She didn't come with me.
opening
I
doors.
see them here. Oh, hey.
Oh yeah. So if they didn't come with you, you go down the stairs and they see you come down from the floor above.
at this point, Anna just leaves the stairway and just continues looking through doors.
I guess I
I'll
have
go
to
with Anna.
undo the previous note. I go back to the note. I write. I assume we're still going right. I write, went right. Stairs go up, but also go down, but repeat in doing it. Signed Islay.
That's not gonna be confusing. So you guys get on the
And then
stairs.
at the end, don't use stairs.
All right, so you guys go
And
down
then I'll
the
go with
long
them.
hallway on the right, I assume.
Yeah.
Opening doors as we find them, yeah.
All right. Nothing happens for a while, and then one day you open. Not one day. One of the
One day?
One day.
No!
One of the
You tracked it
doors.
for 25 years.
You open it up, and inside, Anna, you see a woman. A woman bathed in magical energy that somehow seems to shine through despite the fog that you've seen with your magic sight.
Nothing. I close the door because I don't see it, so I say nothing.
Anna stops you from closing the door.
And don't fucking go in there.
If you see something in there, don't do it.
You just see Anna breathing. Just in a confused state, just like breathing deeply, just trying to calm down.
Not really.
You hear her saying, "It's just an illusion. Just an illusion. Just an illusion.
Anna,
Just an illusion."
was that
I'm
you?
going to close the door now. As I close the door.
By what she's saying, she just holds her hand out, keeping you from closing it.
Let me close the door, Anna.
You're saying it's an illusion and
Is that my
stopping us from
daughter out
closing
there?
No, it isn't.
At this
You
point,
can't
Anna
hear
takes
it.
the handle. This point, Anna takes the handle and slams it shut herself. With a
I
face
want you to
of
make me a
rage.
wisdom save before you do that.
You have advantage.
You do
Because
have
Mr. Cuddles is right
advantage.
there.
This is against Charmed. You are able to successfully close the door.
She closes it and just has a face of rage. I want to
I'm-
get out of here.
What,
I
few
am
times
proud
Anna
of
has
you,
shown
Anna.
resolve.
I am proud of you. I want you to know that.
Nice.
Alright, let's keep going.
Guys, continue going down the hall, and before long, after about 3 sets of doors, roughly, and keep in mind there's long distances between each of the doors. There's a hallway that goes off to your left that is a bit wider and not as long. It looks roughly like you're just in like a box, like a long rectangle, and there's 3 different hallways.
There's 3 different hallways.
As in, like, 3 long hallways. One to the left, one in the middle, and one to the right. And you guys are on the right long hallway.
I make a note. Oh, we're on the right long?
Yeah, you're on the right long hallway.
So to our right is another hallway.
If you are looking down the new hallway, yes. If no, if you're just looking down the hallway you were heading down before, it goes straight.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna...
What? The fuck?
So essentially...
You're trying to give it
very confusing.
I'm trying to ask about it relative to us, and you're like, well, not relative to you. It's right. It doesn't mean anything. It's not right. I don't know what that means.
Multi, we need you to stop casting confusion on us, please.
So, this is... You guys essentially came out of this door here. There's a hallway here. You guys went over and have been heading down this hallway.
Okay.
And then you have reached this intersection.
Right. So there is nothing to our right.
There's more
Is there?
doors.
To our right. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna write a note. Went right. Again. In parentheses.
There's no hallway over here.
Thought you just said there were more doors.
Yes, to more dorms.
Oh, more dorms. What the fuck, Moth? You're making this very confusing.
I am so sorry. I am so bad at describing this. It's fine.
Alright. Didn't go right, boys. Fucking... I guess I write down went straight and we'll go straight. Only is this no context for what's happening.
Yeah, Bronnace will never be charmed. He's still on a leash.
Do we want to keep opening doors at this point if they're just going to try to lure us in?
I just want to see what mine is.
Fair. Alright, I have an idea. Anna? Alright. We haven't found mine yet. If you're willing to look at yours, you go ahead. I won't look inside the doors. So, Anna, you'll open them. If, you can look to a frame. Aurora's. I don't say frame one character. Let's not have character
Yeah,
here.
good.
I literally can't. Aurora's. And I just won't look. That way it can't tempt me.
Fair enough. And obviously, if I start feeling
as
like
a
I'm getting really
precaution,
tempted,
in case it tries to drag you in, want me to go ahead and just hold your arm?
you don't have to hold my arm, but just keep a. Has the doors been swinging outward or inward?
They've been swinging inward.
Okay. Just keep your hand on the doorknob or whatnot. You're a lot stronger than me. I don't think it'll be a problem to pull me back or close the door.
Okay. We just keep going until we find what Aurora's is.
Alright. The next door you open. Anna, why'd you close the last door?
Anna just immediately slams it shut.
Anna?
Why is it that I don't get to see my door?
It just gets slammed shut, and she turns around and says, "I'm not opening anymore."
Okay.
I guess I'll open up, but be ready to tackle me for me, would you?
Okay.
Thank you.
You've got some fish line and tackle?
He thinks we're going fishing.
You know, maybe we could let him be in the area.
I shout, I once caught a fish this big.
I'm just gonna keep going and opening more doors.
You open a door.
More doors?
You open, say, like the next door. That didn't lead to one that was calling to Anna. And inside, you hear wind.
Is the AC going on in this room or what?
Oh, it's air conditioned? You walk in. That's all it took was AC.
So, do you actually step in?
Doesn't feel like it could be AC wind.
It's definitely a cool wind.
Aurora's, what do you see?
Okay, do I see anything in there, or does it seem like a normal room?
You see, the interior of the room's a little different than the ones you've been seeing before. It looks cozier, friendlier. And there's a window on the other side of the room.
Oh, shit. Wait, is this a window? We might be able to see what's out there.
No.
You walk in, and Aurora disappears from your view.
Anna tackles him as she was told to.
I guess.
All right, make contesting checks.
Oh no!
If he wins. If he wins.
No.
Hey,
No.
you get lucky that Aurora's.
Could have won.
You could lucky that. Aurora's, how funny would it be?
You just have to be Anna when she rolled a 3.
I'm trying to think of the optimal use of this lucky.
The optimal use of this lucky, he says.
I don't know. I think lucky would be a very funny use of lucky. That's pretty optimal.
You both rolled a 3, I just realized.
Yo, twins.
It's just that Anna's mod is just that high.
You know what? Here, do a wisdom save.
Fair enough. I was gonna use it somehow, I just don't know if I were just gonna use it for this check or a separate one.
You do have advantage on your wisdom check.
True, this is against being charmed.
19.
Congrats.
Use the lucky.
Okay.
On your roll, specifically.
Yeah, on the wisdom.
No, on the acrobatics.
Well, if you use it on the wisdom, then you can know whether or not you want to use the lucky on the acrobatic. You bastard.
I'm gonna
And
use a
Aurora's, Aurora's
use a luck
walks
point.
in.
Wait, Anna's saying she's gonna use a luck point?
I use a luck point.
Alright.
Oh. Hold on. I need to... Oh yeah,
Luck
they're different
points.
rolls. No,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
different rolls. It's not the same roll. So, Anna wins.
Anna grabs him.
Unless, hear me out, would also have cast guidance on me.
Why would Oswin help?
Alden's not there.
It doesn't
It's
matter
almost
anyways.
certainly been over a minute.
What the fuck is that? For Dion? Perception?
I was trying to open up the macro to see what that GIF was, and I accidentally clicked it.
I think you know what it is now.
I think we know, yeah.
Yeah, well, cool. Auroras, you are grabbed.
Literally.
You're grabbed and tackled to the ground by Anna.
See, I don't see anyone I know in there. I don't care what's in that room. I see a window and a chance for us to escape.
I
Also,
look in
is
there.
some-
Anna looks in the room.
There's also some air conditioning.
You guys see a
which is
dorm
really
room.
nice.
That is a dorm room.
You know why?
It's the
why
same
would
as
mine
everything
look like
else.
that?
I don't know why yours would look like that.
I think you're
closed the
just, I
door.
think you're just cringe.
Well, no. So I don't know. So because Mr. Cuddles is still here, that means Alden is more than likely alive, right?
Mr.
I
Cuddles
was-
shrugs.
Not about to gamble your life on this.
Cuddles would be able to feel that Alden is still alive.
Cuddles shrugs anyway.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm not about to gamble your life on this.
But maybe, because we've been going in like, I don't know if it has a circle, but we are not getting anywhere
You'll see.
with these hallways.
You'll see Flux take his hands and unplug his earplugs.
I think it might
what's
genuinely
going on?
be the right play to actually go into our doors.
I'll take off my blindfold. We
You-
going anywhere? We've been
As you
standing
say
still
that,
for
all
like
you
10
see on
minutes.
Anna's face is pure rage.
Man, so sometimes when we open one of these doors, there's something that someone recognizes or someone likes a lot, and so they go into the door.
Oh, it's the opposite of what's been happening so far.
See, mine doesn't
I
have anyone
suppose.
that I like in there. It was just like a
Yes,
nice
but-
room with AC.
It'll
And I want
probably
more of
happen.
It was
that.
just a dorm room.
It'll probably happen as soon as you go in, and then it'll shut like all doors did.
Yeah, but I mean, we've been, I don't know
I
how long
hate
we've been
this
searching for
dungeon.
it. There
All
is
it's been
no.
doing
Yeah,
is
we
playing with
kind
my
of
head.
do seem stuck. Perhaps we just how would Papa put it? Fuck it.
Alright then. Fuck it, I guess.
Alright, good luck finding y'all's rooms. I'm going to enjoy this AC, even though I don't need it. I have highest powers.
So do you walk in the room?
Yeah, I walk in.
It's
Anna
very-
goes to one of the ones that was showing stuff to her, and with a face of rage and frustration, she just walks in.
Mr. Cuddles will go through each of them so they can make their wisdom saves when they enter, so they're not charmed.
So he actually cannot walk in the room with them.
He's not walking the room. He's going on the end of the room so that when they enter it, when they make their save.
Fair enough. So first of all, I'm gonna describe what Aurora sees. Aurora, you walk in, and the window, which you now realize is open and is the source of the wind, there's a nice cool breeze, and through the little blinds you can see a nice, peaceful plain. Just calm, serene even. Somewhere away from the chaos. And looking up in the sky, if you were to look outside, there's no other side of the planet there. Just the way it was before the
this
event.
is heaven. They should have led with this instead of the cool room.
Technically, like, half the planet doesn't know that the planet's fucked. Because they could be on the outside of the Torus, so they just don't know.
True. Except that the horizon,
don't know.
the horizon would be different.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't know it would
Yes,
be.
but
The horizon
there could be
here
a lot
looks
of causes for that. To be
looks
fair.
like the way it did before the event.
This is really nice.
And you see, as Siren walks out of the kitchen, holding a pot of coffee.
Oh, gee, you're here too? Damn.
Shit. Let's go.
Oh,
Shit.
hey, Ephraimo.
Oh, that's her. Hey.
Oh, that's her.
Where have you been? You spent a little bit too much time there in bed, huh?
I turned back to see like what room I just came from.
And from your perspective, it leads out to the hallway.
As in the hallway.
That you just came out, that you just walked out of.
Okay, so they're not a bedroom.
Not a bedroom.
Okay. Oh. I'll say this like sort of very quietly so she can't hear you. I don't know if I have the strength to tell her she's not real.
You're not real.
Yeah, I've just been very tired lately.
Ah, understandable. And we're gonna cut back to the rest of the group. I will handle all the dream sequences after everyone. Anyway. So
After what,
Anna, you walk into your room, and inside looks like a grand hall. It's not a dorm room. It's a grand hall in a world that seems ever so slightly blue. And there's a throne, and upon that throne sits a woman. Woman dressed in blue.
Anna just has a face of disappointment and irritation.
You know, I really wish she wouldn't involve me in a spell like this.
Well, I wish this wasn't just a spell.
Where do you think spells get their source, dear?
I guess all sorts of places.
I suppose. They get their power from my brother. But they get their substance from me, dear. I have a hand in all magic.
That makes sense.
And so while you may not believe that it's me, I do promise you. And weirdly enough, when you see her, she looks like more than an illusion. You see her as one of those entities that you can just see. And this one is blue.
Well, I guess that's somewhat warming.
Unfortunately, this isn't how I wanted us to meet. Because there's resentment in your heart. I don't blame you. I did leave you at that monastery.
And I was just treated like the daughter of a god. Nothing more.
I don't... What does that mean? Anyway.
She was just seen as this higher being. She wasn't seeing for herself, but for her mother.
You gotta fight your mother now. You gotta box her.
Anyway, you guys move on the hallway.
Shadowbox.
I assume you guys, easily you open a door eventually.
Yeah, I guess. We're doing this.
Alright. You open up a door, and inside is a workshop.
Oh, this is mine then, isn't it?
Yep, it looks like your workshop back at your home in Star.
I never liked Star.
Well,
I suppose if it's pulling from my memories, this would be the best it could get, though, huh? Not quite the moon-based one yet.
well, in that case, you enter it, right? And
Yes, yeah.
out the window, on the wall that you couldn't see because you were, walking in, it is in fact on the moon. You can see the planet off in the distance. And it's regular shaped. Did you ever have a lab assistant or anything?
No.
Right. Well, in that case, there's
You
nobody...
wouldn't trust them.
I was never a lab assistant. No, it's definitely not the case. I would trust reasonable people to help me. It's just that I was never an assistant kind of person.
Fair enough. Yeah, inside is... On the table, it looks like there's a device. From what you can see, it's being powered by 6 different cores. And there's schematics on the table. Anyway...
I stand for a moment, thinking.
Brolneus.
So I'll stand in front of my door. Really don't want to be trapped in an illusion forever.
You open it up?
Well, come on, gang, and I'll turn around to my 4 infected. Let's see what's in store. And by see, I mean blindly walk through as I put on my blindfold.
Okay. All right.
I was not playing around.
You walk in and you hear Ziz's voice, actually.
You punch.
Ziz, what are you doing in here?
Oh.
Here to play some chess.
Why do we share in a room?
He's sharing a room.
Oh, what, chess? I mean, yeah, sure, let's go. I got a few minutes.
Ziz, you see as Brolneus walks into his room, all of the doors are a little too tall for you. Ziz?
Is this here?
He's in the voice. He's in the call.
Hello?
Ziz. Ziz. Bum, bum, bum.
He's bugging up somewhere? He's been very quiet this session.
He has been very quiet this session.
It's been a very long session.
It's not that long.
I meant long in a different term.
Ah, fair enough. So, Ziz, no?
I don't think he's here.
I guess you message him to see where he is.
You guys want me to describe what he sees, or?
Sure.
All right, cool. You guys walk in, or he walks in, and he sees, a wonderful. He sees a stand, a pedestal, a podium of the other, and in second and third place were the previous chess champions. And there's an empty space at the top on the first place podium. Anyway, Alden.
Hello there.
Hello there. So, You walk in and let go of the rope. And inside is your dad. Somebody who you haven't seen in years. Mr. Cuddles, no.
He's in the hallway. He's just stuck.
He would have eventually found his way back to you because he could have walked into your door. No, actually,
okay.
no. You know what? Mr. Cuddles opens his own door, and inside is a coffee shop.
Yo, the funny thing is, Mr. Cuddles is immune to charm, so he just looks at that. That's a conscious choice he has to make, and I think he would make that.
He doesn't feel the supernatural pull, but it's still, it's still pleasing to him.
It's still imaginary coffee, and that's enough.
True, it is dream coffee, which is literally what he's drinking to begin with. So, and let me tell you, if he tastes that, it's the best gosh darn coffee he's ever drinking. Anyway, Alden, come on now, come have a seat. About to watch the dueling tournament.
Oh, well, okay. Alden will take a seat.
You hear your mom call from the other room. Did you live with your mother?
Yeah, they did live together. Though we'll say that Alden and his mother's relationship wasn't the closest. It wasn't bad by any chance. At least not until after the incident.
Yeah. Dinner's gonna be ready in a few, boys. All right.
Got it.
And you see, as the tournament turns on, and you guys start watching the game. And he just kind of claps a hand on your head and just kind of rubs it. So how long you staying for?
What do you mean?
You're an adult now. You got a job. You got work.
I guess that's true, but I mean, I can still learn from you. I haven't learned everything yet. That's still so much.
That's fair. Here, how about after the game, we go out back and I out to the shop and I show you one of the recent tricks I picked up.
Alright, that seems great.
Yeah. Alden, make me wisdom save.
Alrighty. 22.
All right. You feel an urge that you want to stay here, but at the same time, something about this doesn't feel real to you.
Does it feel like a dream?
It does. It genuinely feels like a dream.
I have a question I need to ask you. Would this take effect during this? I need to know. This is what I'm
No.
I need to know if this is my mind. Okay, good. Just double checking.
It's not in your mind.
Yeah, just double checking that.
I mean, it is in your head, but it's not. It's not a dream. You're not asleep right now. You are awake.
Hey, just making sure.
But it feels like a dream. And if anyone knows dreams, it's you.
Could I try and use my power to affect the dream in any way?
Make an ability check.
Do you mean power check?
That's what I mean. Yes, make a power check.
That is a 24.
Yeah? You feel the ability to warp it as you please. This is your dream, after all.
Alright.
Though
Alden knows that he can't stay here. So he's going to do the second best thing. He's going to create a copy of himself. He's going to copy this exact dream and store that away for later.
Alright.
And he will get up and he will head back out the door.
You walk out the door, but you don't re-enter the hallway. Anna.
Okay.
I know you probably won't believe that you're meeting me, but unfortunately, I don't know if I can convince you at all. Well, actually...
I somewhat believe you, and at the same time, somewhat don't. I guess since I'm sort of meeting you. This is Ilu.
Yes, I've felt the bond between you two. It's a good one, though it could be stronger. Here,
I'd
I
like
know.
it to be, though I don't know how to do that.
Well, my dear, I do. And you see her, like, put her hand up towards you and clasp her fist, and the bond between you and Illo genuinely does strengthen.
Oh.
And you gain the ability to see through Illu's senses. This is a permanent change, by the way.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Really.
Here. This spell is meant to keep you here, as I'm sure you've probably guessed.
Yeah.
Your friends are going through their own trials, which is to be expected. But, well, besides the pull to keep you here, I am not going to keep you here. You have a goal to do. And I don't think you're really ready to meet me in the flesh yet. Yes, I'm here, but this is more of an avatar than anything else.
Yeah. I'm hoping someday I can figure out a spell to take me to you.
If you can find my brother, he can get you here.
I
Unfortunately,
have to figure that out at some point.
yes,
So I don't know where he is.
I've locked this place out of plane shift. I don't want anyone visiting me right now. Though I did have a couple people cross over here from the... how you say... They crossed over here from the familiar plane. They found a guide to bring them here. Very dangerous trip, though. Very strange group.
That sounds
of adventurers.
interesting.
Indeed. Anyway, I suggest you walk out that door. You will need to close it and reopen it again, though.
Well, I hope I'll see you again sometime.
Perhaps. Hopefully. No matter how many years it may take.
Can you do at least one thing for me, though?
What? What can
Anna
I do?
will run over and just jump up and hug her.
God, my heart. Ah. Ah. Yeah? Yeah, she gives you a hug. Kisses you on your little head. Come, it's possible.
Goodbye.
Safe travels, my little girl.
With a single tear just falling down her cheek, she'll just walk out.
And she walks out into somewhere that's not the hallway. Auroras!
Let's go.
Siren offers you a cup of coffee.
I'll take it and sit down. I assume there's like a little porch outside or whatnot.
Yeah, and you can exit out to the front. Like the door that you came out of was the back. You know what? It's not even the bedroom door. That was the back door.
I'll close the back door and head out to the front porch and sit in a chair with a cup of coffee. Obviously inviting her to come along with me.
And she does. Been quite a bit.
So, what'd you say? Sorry.
It's been quite a bit. Glad we met up after that whole event thing, you know?
Yeah, that was an ordeal to say the least.
Yeah. Yeah. Shame Father wanted us killed. You know what? I'm not even gonna call him that anymore.
Yeah,
Shame Hazal wanted us dead.
I don't even know why he... Nah, I just don't really see much of a point in him doing it. but I guess he was just too far insane to think logically.
Loose ends.
Hmm.
You know? Make me wisdom save.
Maybe. Alright. Man, I'm 19s today.
You're doing great with these wisdom saves.
Watch you failing by 1.
Listen, I can handle being scared of things, but temptations for good things. Okay, they just
I don't get
barely
enough of
the
those,
better of
alright,
me.
man.
I need to have a break cut my way every once in a while, even if I know this is fake.
Yeah. She gives you a kiss. You know, rubs your back a little bit.
So, is there anything you want to do today?
And she gains that classic Aaron smirk.
For the government.
I can think of a couple things.
We're here to talk about your cause extended warranty.
Incite a revolution. Pay off your car's extended warranty. A couple.
Or, you know, we could just relax. You did just go through quite the fight. Having the police after you is such a drag.
Tell me about it. There's a lot of things I wish I could change about my past to have made things better for us, but can't really do much about it now.
You know, if you want, we could probably go find a way to fix it.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I mean, we have Hazal. We could turn him in. Claim he forced you to do things.
Ooh.
I mean, he did kind of brainwash you.
Yeah.
Brainwash both of us, actually. If we turned him in, I'm sure they'd, you know, offer you some penance.
I suppose it's just I'm scared of what may happen.
Oh, there's no need to be scared. Here. How about we, you know, go do what we do, and then we'll, I don't know. Then we'll go deal with that Hazal situation, right? I need you to make me another wisdom save.
Alright. Please, another 19.
19.
Oh!
Even better, boys. I'm being sucked into it more.
Yes, you are. All right. Well, she drags you off to the bedroom. I'm gonna skip over to Easley.
I have bad news about that. She takes him through the door, Multi.
No. I switched it so that he walked in through the back door, not the bedroom door.
Gotcha. I was about to say he fucking took him through the door.
I switched to
The illusion ended itself. It's like I don't like this. I don't like this anymore.
Aurora's is out in the hallway, just
No.
starts bursting into tears. God damn it!
Yeah. The next time you open the door, it's just where you're supposed to go when you leave anyway. It's just like, hey, freak.
Anyway, Easley, you're in your workshop.
I go to the schematics.
The schematics are for a, you know, sex score machine. Though admittedly,
I give them a quick read over.
You're having a little bit of trouble reading the words, but as you focus on them, they seem to crispen up a little bit. I'd like you to make me a wisdom save.
19,
Okay.
19. Join me in the 19 gang, please.
I'll try, but I have bad news about that.
Just roll a
I have a
17.
+2.
Just roll a 17.
You see that the machine is, you know, even though you can't like read the words, you seem to understand them. You know, you get the vibe. And the schematics, they seem solid.
I'm looking for mathematical equations here.
And you see a couple. And they're
I want to write them down.
Yeah. Cool. You write them down, I assume.
Yeah, I write them down.
Good.
What do they say? Do
If
they
only-
actually have a clear mathematical line here, or?
They're formulas that you were experimenting with. You know, it's one of the formulas that you were working with. That you hadn't been able to test yet.
Yes, but this formula is rubbish.
How do you know? You've not tested it yet.
I'm pretty sure this was going to fucking fail. Maybe it doesn't? Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe...
You know, that's fair. That is him being sucked into it more. That is what that means.
Maybe I'm missing something. What? What am I missing? Why would a piece of garbage like that work?
I want you to make me another wisdom save.
Yo, me and
I
Easley
enabled
gonna be
dark mode.
stuck in
I
here
enabled
forever.
white mode instead. You're welcome. Yeah, I will be stuck in here forever. Watch. I'm gonna remembrance it to try. 18.
So close to the 19.
I did my best.
Man, your wisdom score. I did not account for that.
18. Anyway, to continue.
Yeah, he's going through it. He's having himself some fun.
Maybe it's more complicated than I thought.
You do see something added on to it, like you didn't notice before. And
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check real quick.
actually, yeah, you know what? Make me an intelligence save.
Okay. I need to make an intelligence check for myself, but I'll make an intelligence save too for you.
Yeah, thank you.
19. Yo, high
Let's go, baby.
five!
Hey,
No!
me and
Oh
Easley
my
meet
God.
up.
Yeah, brother.
Just for a quick high five.
I need to make an intelligence check too. Just would this
Make
be
me
tech?
make me a tech check.
This
Yeah.
would be tech, actually. For when I'm doing this would be tech. This might be what you're asking might be separate.
Oh. Oh.
I
Nice.
also need to make
50?
one for me. 6. I'll remembrance that to see if I can get better.
Oh. Shoot.
I get to keep the idea I had.
You do actually.
I get to keep the idea I had out of character. I get to keep it. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, you write down the formula, and actually, as you're thinking about it, the formula changes to a different one. Another one of the theoretical formulas we had. One that was actually better. That you thought you were a little bit more confident in.
My horizons have expanded, Multi.
Uh-oh.
My horizons have expanded. I'm going for all color.
Oh, of
My horizons
course.
have expanded.
Of course you are.
I realized something, and I'm gonna fucking go for it now.
You see as the computer, greetings, sir. It's Talos'
Yes,
voice,
hello.
but less robotic. More crisp, more defined, more Trelevorian. Hello there, sir. So, are we upping the ante today?
Can you say it again?
You're goddamn right we are.
Turn on Alexa.
Alexa, play beats to study / relax. Metal.
Shut up. All right. So,
Metal beats to
no,
study.
okay, shut up.
I'm doing it. Oh wait, that's just. I know. I'm stupid.
All right.
I know what metal beats to
Well,
study /
in that
relax.
case, allow me to play, lo-fi beats to study / relax.
It's actually just the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance soundtrack.
Playing one of the best soundtracks known to man, as you've called the
True.
playlist.
But it's also objectively true.
And it starts playing. It starts vibing.
I'm blasting this shit. I've
And
had
you
a brain
are.
blast.
And
Got it.
he vibes in there. Bro starts
Got it.
working. So, Brolneus, make me an intelligence check.
Right. Raw int?
Yeah, as if you're playing chess.
Oh, we use tools for that, my man.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, roll.
That's
You-
net 20.
Yeah, you don't have
I was
Yeah, I was
supposed
about
to
to say,
have
good news,
disadvantage.
it's not at disadvantage.
It's not because it's not against the normal Ziz. If it was against the normal Ziz, it would be at disadvantage. Anyway.
You would have blundered your opening and literally just lost.
Anyway,
You literally
yeah,
got
you decimate this man. For the first time in your life, you beat Ziz cold
Blindfolded.
open. Yeah, blindfolded, literally.
What the? How'd you beat me?
I love how does our dream he
I
still
just
has to
want to say
roll
that
to
was a
beat him.
natural 20 and a natural 1.
I know, right?
Best. I still haven't made a wisdom save, by
yeah,
the way.
make me a wisdom save.
Rematch. We're doing this again.
Why should I be challenged by you? I'm the victor now. Work your way up the totem pole.
It was just luck.
Work your way up the totem pole, he's right there.
He's literally right below you.
You're gonna have a harder time beating it than I did.
I don't think he can beat it like that.
I with a nat 20 he can.
Oh,
At
man.
least.
What have you done, Multi?
His fault for making it such a high DC.
I did.
I'm one of the 2 people in the party that could pass it, and I didn't have to make it.
You didn't. Because bro unintentionally contacted your mom.
Why should I be challenged by you again?
Well,
I've
I don't
won
know.
now. My journey's over. I can go do other things with my life, like get
what?
bitches.
You see,
Baby, even some money.
you see Zadia at the door on the opposite side of the room. Well, about that.
Why are you here? I don't need you for chess anymore.
Is that really all you saw me as?
Oh, should I point a gun at you now? Is that...
I mean, that would be comedically funny.
I don't understand.
Here, come on. Let's go get some more of those drinks.
There's no point if we're not playing chess.
Let's be glad this isn't the real Zadia.
Oh god.
I would
I
would die.
I think we should be sad this isn't the real Zadia. I think we should be sad.
The magic seems to warp for a second as you've completed your dream and it doesn't know what to do now.
Oh, what to do now that
Make another wisdom save at
that I beat
advantage.
Zeus?
You're really over in that 20 here, bud.
You really
Like,
gotta
I
hit
guess-
that 5%.
I guess freedom. Yeah, freedom.
Make me that wisdom save at advantage, bro.
Natural 1. Natural 1. Oh.
Oh,
It's 19!
You know what? I did lower the DC by 2 for the specific sense of he just did his dream and Brolneus is mentally ill and does not know what he wants to do next.
No, he's a simple man.
He is, and he got what he
He's on
wanted.
one thing at a time.
And he did get what he wanted. And you realize that it was a dream.
I
So,
start having
Brolneus
that
walks out to
moment
see,
of my eyes going wide, and the left one begins to twitch. As I walk out the door, fall to my knees, and go, no!
Alright, cool. You walk back out the door. And
No,
Auroras, I want you to make me another wisdom save.
Alright. 19. Please, 19.
19. Oh.
Well,
What a
after
bummer.
the
physical exertion, you have a nap.
He's never leaving. He's done for.
Islay, make me another intelligence save.
I'm so glad you asked me to do this, because I will simply not be passing.
What? You have a +8!
I have a +8.
How?
My excuse is I'm too absorbed in my work.
He's full sending. Make me another tech check.
That's my excuse.
Oh, he's actually figuring it out, boys.
He's cooking!
He's
Stop
cooking!
him! Someone stop him!
Both of you accidentally let Easley cook.
No!
Stop him from cooking!
Oh no! And
The illusion ends to stop him from cooking.
Bro pulls out an actual piece of shunshum, and the illusion goes, "Whoa, buddy! Don't bring that
You
in
were
here."
supposed to find that.
The illusion
Cooking.
starts going,
Someone stop
oh no, too much. No, we surrendered, we give up. Nope, stop.
Chill out. Okay, you... Here, I want you to actually make a tracker. Make a tracker, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Like, make
I'm
one of those,
gonna
like, little
make it-
skill resource things on the right side.
Yeah.
Tick it up twice.
Cooking tracker.
Once you hit 20, I will allow you to master tricore, which will then allow you to start ticking it up to get quad core. That is your cooking meter. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I will be cooking.
Good man. Auroras, make me another wisdom save.
I feel like failing again.
And you pass.
Oh, I was hoping it was 21.
Hold on, I have Bane cast on me, right?
No, you don't.
It's a 16.
No, you don't
16
have Bane
multi?
cast on you.
Can I cast Bane on myself?
When you wake up from your nap, it's oddly surreal because you wake up with Siren next to you, and she's just smiling, just kind of caresses your face a little bit, and after that you realize her eyes aren't different colors, and you remember that they should be, and once you do remember that, the eyes become different colors, as they should be. And because of that, it's throwing you off. You realize that this is just a dream. You knew it before, but you had forgotten it somehow. What do you do?
I'll take a breath, take a second to like let the moment sink in, to sort of relish in the last few minutes I'll have of this.
Mm-hmm.
Just a quick few seconds. Then I'll sit up, take a deep breath in, let it out. You know, mentally preparing myself for what I'm going to have to do. I'll look over at Siren, and I'll say, "You know I love you, right?"
Of course. I love you too. Where are you going with this?
I just want you to know that I'm still looking, and that I will find you eventually. I'll just quickly kiss her on the forehead and like force myself to walk through the back door back into the hallway.
When you open up the back door, it doesn't lead to the hallway. But you walk out and lead somewhere else. Easley! Make me an intelligence save.
Keep failing, bud.
I hope I keep failing. I'm cooking. I'm cooking!
Make another tech check.
He's gonna nut 20 sooner or later.
Don't tick it up.
I'm fucking cooking, Jesse. Jesse, I'm cooking.
Honestly, there's nobody else in
Jesse,
their
I'm
illusion.
cooking.
Tick it up once.
I'm cooking, Jesse.
Honestly, if you get a 50 or higher, tick it up.
Jesse, I can't stop cooking. I'm not allowed to stop, Jesse.
Don't take it. Roll again.
Jesse, I'm not allowed to stop cooking.
This is
Ticket.
becoming a nightmare.
Beasley is having a time in the kitchen
Beasley
right
is
now.
being forced. Oh, there we go.
And
Can't stop
he,
cooking this last one.
you tick it up one more time, and as you do so, you realize that, wait a second, words aren't supposed to look like that. Wait a second. Oh, right, this is a dream sequence. Shoot, how did I forget?
Meanwhile, the kitchen is just like
On
a
fire.
5-star restaurant.
Honestly.
on fire. The kitchen is just on fire. I'm cooking.
What is the counter at?
Go.
It's at 5. Why is your
5.
cooking tracker at 5, bro?
I
Okay.
rolled real well, actually.
You really did. Anyway, yeah, you realize, oh, wait a second. Wacky. Oh,
Carlos, I've got to go with my notes. I'm done cooking for now, and I leave.
You leave. And anything you brought in with you, you keep, but anything you didn't bring in with you, you don't keep.
Oh, I've been writing stuff down.
Alright.
I've got things to write it down on. Trust
We're
me.
not going to do the boss battle here, because I'm going to wrap up the session here, but,
Alright, fair enough.
but
So
you guys...
when all of y'all go out and see Anna, you just see her face is now at peace.
Like you say, I see you, because I feel like you see me first. I went into the doors first.
I come out last.
I come out with some tears streaming down my face a bit.
I feel like we wait like a solid minute for
What
Easley
the-
to come out.
At least, yeah. It's just like this dude's over there, and you're like, where's Islay?
Brolneus falls out and immediately just, no! And it's so sad for him.
Oh, hey guys.
Does Mr. Cuddles come out at any point?
Yeah, he walks out. He was just
I
enjoying
pointed-
himself.
I'm not dragging
He
that.
was just
I
waiting
pointed
for
to
us to
Mr.
get
Cuddles,
out.
have a
He
cup of
knew he was
coffee.
in there.
Yeah.
Does Mr. Cuddles have a cup of coffee with him?
He's got a giant bag. He's dragging a bag behind him.
Oh, the moment he would have walked out the door, the bag would be gone.
Oh.
Nothing
I
you guys
point
Now
at,
took out of
Mr.
there
Cuddles
would
is
be
the
permanent.
breath.
I point at Ilor and I say, "You fucked up. I've been cooking."
What do you mean you've been cooking?
Fuck around and find out.
Well, you don't have any garlic anymore, that's for sure.
I can see you're all here
I
now.
used peppermint
you.
as a substitute. It's fine.
No, no.
I'll say two things. Thank you, and I hate you. Also, a message from my mom. Don't do that again.
What is that? What do you mean a message from your mom? What did you see in there? Nothing you saw in there was real. Although, actually, yours was weird. What happened in yours?
I am the daughter of the goddesses. I ended up somewhere like a copy of my mom's playing, and I had a chat with her. She gave me really nice gifts, and she said she doesn't like it when stuff like that ends up happening, as she intentionally cut off her plane from stuff like plane shift, and yet somehow I was able to see an avatar of her.
Anna, you should really stop explaining things. You're not
I-
helping the situation. Why
I-
are you giving him exposition?
I wasn't thinking.
I mean, now he has to give us exposition.
Fine, fine, I'll give you exposition.
Thank you.
And he stands up and steps forward.
You guys are weird. I'm just gonna say that now. You're weird.
What did we even do?
For one, you summoned somebody in the first realm. I don't know how you did that.
Okay, listen. To be fair, I only accidentally summoned him because you had your illusions look like
Listen,
him.
whatever
and then
I
I
say-
didn't
accidentally
choose what to make my illusions after. You did.
Well, I
So,
didn't
but you
choose to be
see-
illusioned.
So, do you, like, know what our illusions were for things?
I could guess for some of them, except for the girl. At least,
Then what
well,
do you think was mine then, huh, big boy?
the police? Are you a criminal?
Stop talking.
So you are a criminal then.
Yes, I've committed numerous war crimes.
Ah,
I
you
witnessed
are a
them.
Starine. They do tend to do that.
That's
Wow,
really racist.
What about it? I've seen Starines attempt to break into my university before.
I didn't want to break into this.
Not this. My original university.
If you understand
Didn't break
everyone
in there
else's,
either.
why don't you understand mine?
Because I couldn't
It's like-
see it.
Honestly, I think it's just because he's stupid and a little bit slow.
He looks at you and just,
That's
like,
probably it.
kind of angry. No, there was some sort of interference with her stuff.
You mean
We
you
get
just
it.
couldn't
Listen,
see it?
listen, it's okay. You don't have to understand everything. It's okay to be a little slow.
Now you listen here. Why did you all come here anyway?
Honestly,
clear the dungeon.
don't remember.
Dungeon?
The quest, yeah.
Oh, you came here for that. Right.
Please tell us what that is.
You'll have to figure it out.
Hey, you promised us exposition. At the very least, you could tell us what we're here for.
Fine. Fine. All right. You're here for this. And off of his back, he pulls a shovel. A literal shovel.
Well, let's fucking wait for a shovel.
This is known as the Archmage shovel.
There's an archmage have a shovel.
That sounds really stupid.
No.
Maybe
The
they're
shovel.
the Archmage of Digging.
The shovel is an Archmage.
Why are they
Why
a
is-
shovel?
You see, the dumb got himself trapped in this thing.
Why aren't you trapped in it then?
Because I'm not a dumb
Why isn't he taking your body?
because he can't.
Why not?
What does the shovel do?
Bro got locked in there by a crossroader. He's not getting out.
Oh,
What if
yeah,
you
crossroaders
made a
can't do
deal
that.
with the crossroader to be put in there and for him to take your body?
Why would I do that?
I don't know, it's a hypothetical. If you're
I
so
s-
smart, answer it.
I suppose. No, but this was the previous illusion master.
Does that make you the non-illusion master?
That makes me
I
the
mean, he's still
current
in
illusion
there.
master.
But he's still in there, right?
See, I told
He's
you
also
guys,
a
he's
shovel.
slow.
And I don't count that as a person. Yeah, you shut up. And he looks over at
I
the
mean,
shovel.
his soul is in there, isn't it?
Doesn't matter. Anyway,
I think it does matter.
you showed up to my home to rob me of my shovel.
I
To
wasn't
be
planning-
fair, we didn't know
robbing
it was
anyone.
your home, and you also technically kidnapped us.
I
Yeah,
didn't
maybe.
kidnap you, I just locked the door behind you.
Well, how about first? Well, you let us in, so that's
We could've
kind
just
of your own
talked.
fault at that point.
Shut up. Enough
Yeah,
of this
but
from
you
you
didn't-
guys. I'm done with this. And he waves a finger over his head, and you see magic forming, and he fires to you guys what seems like a fireball.
I love
Except
making
that-
fun of villains.
Unlike a normal fireball, this one doesn't explode when it reaches you guys. It hits right about here and stops moving. And there's just a little bead of light floating
Can I
in the
grab
air.
it and throw it at him?
You make an attempt.
What do I roll?
I would say first and foremost, make a sleight of hand check. Is that what the spell says?
I don't know. Make a sleight of hand check. Go
Okay.
on. Go on, make a sleight of hand check. You are unable
Lucky.
to grab it. Okay, make it lucky.
Oh.
Do your lucky, do your lucky. Go on.
Oh boy, can't wait for him to or worse.
Lucky.
You can only use one.
All right. No, you can use multiple
You can
actually.
use
Oh,
multiple.
you can? All right.
Lucky.
No,
You're
it's
going
getting
down.
worse. It's getting. It got better. I don't think that passes.
No, it does
DM
not.
inspiration.
Do you have one of those?
He does.
He does.
He
Okay.
does. I did give him one.
Oh my god.
3 luckies and a DM inspiration later.
Bro, you got that Joseph Reddick luck.
It's true.
Yeah? Okay, you grab it. Nice, you can throw it at him, right?
Yep.
Okay, you throw it. It flies over here and explodes. It doesn't make it all the way back to him, though.
I'm assuming that's pure fire, right?
Actually, I can throw the bead up to 40 feet. I absolutely can chuck it at him.
He's 140 feet from you.
Damn.
Oh, you guys are you guys on the map? Yeah, you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just bad at math.
Oh, yeah. No, he's more than 40 feet from you, and it explodes, and you guys are just barely out of the range.
The hell?
And yes, it is fire. Anyway, we'll do combat next session.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Also, I almost just got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm.
Yes, you did. Anyway,
To the
thank you
Shadow
everyone for
Realm.
watching, and remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Keep in mind it'll be okay. There's nothing you can do to stop it. And remember, like and subscribe and all that dandy algorithm stuff. And remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Do a little doodly dood for you.